What's up, gamers? Waiting for that Stormweaver build. Yeah, I have some endgame setups planned, which I haven't released yet. I'm hoping if we do a 24-hour stream, maybe we can get to the point where I can release a endgame build by the end of the stream. I don't know if that's ambitious or not. Breaking the mold by not league starting a warrior. True. Is Quinn league starting warrior? Is anybody league starting warrior? Snap out the 4-second cooldown. True. The thing is, I'm thinking we should hopefully be able to generate infusions fast enough where we wouldn't need snap anyways. Oh, you usually start warrior. Nice. It's gonna go in blind. True, true. How do I get a timer up on the stream? I kind of want to do that. Where's the timer on the website? Path of Exile 2. Am I able to hold on. Maybe we can put this timer on stream. So I guess would I do window capture for this? Wait, would I want window capture? Maybe that would work. And now I have to crop it. Oh, how do you crop? Shit. Oh no, I need to literally keep this open. Yo, what's up, Axel? You excited? This is a little too big. I gotta shrink this down. Put this right here. Right here. You don't like VOD, fair. Dude, there's so many builds I want to play. I feel like I'm way more excited than last patch. This patch looks way better than last patch. There's so many Stormweaver builds I want to play. I want to like be respecking into lots of different stuff. Be following the Stormweaver guide. Nice, happy to have you here. One of them is going to be Spark. I don't really want to leak what I'm going to do, but it can only be done on well, no, it can't only be done on Stormweaver, but I don't think it'll be done on Blood Mage. I don't think you can. I think you need Stormweaver to do the version of Spark I want to do. But I mean that I don't know if that's going to be today. Today we're likely going to be following a progression similar to this. We'll obviously be tinkering around as we go. If anyone discovers something that feels especially good, I might change this. And once I get a little bit of currency, I also just want to scale this further, this sort of setup, but there is a Spark setup in particular I want to at least try it. Yeah, I did test out Call of the Brotherhood and Archmage on the first PoE patch. Um, this happens first. Wait, this is not the right PoE 2 called the Brotherhood. So initially all your damage is converted to cold, and then the Archmage gives you some lightning on top of that. I think, although it's actually been like 8 months since I tested that, so I don't remember perfectly, but I'm pretty sure that's how it worked. Can I leak it? I mean, you guys will see it very soon. No, you can definitely play Spark on a bunch of different ascendancies. But I want to do it on Stormweaver. Like the gearing I plan to do is probably going to work best on this. It's hard to say, honestly. Hardcore viable? Well, my League Start tree takes 0 defensive nodes. This is all damage. I don't know if I'd say that. Once we get into the end game, we will start taking energy shield nodes. The reason I don't take energy shield nodes on the pathing is because, well, frankly, I don't think you need it. Like you can do bosses, you can go through the campaign without dying, without like extra energy shield nodes, and also I think it just makes the boss fights easier if you have more damage rather than more energy shield. Also, the energy shield nodes become a lot higher value when you have good energy shield bases, right? Going through the campaign, we're just gonna rely on like the life on our gear, which is what most classes do anyways, right? Most classes, you can't choose life on the tree. Nice for the sub, JK Mandrake. So, I mean, it's no different than other builds. But once we get into the end game, for sure, we're gonna start grabbing. And also in this League Start tree, maybe I should grab this. Definitely. That's what I did in my practice runs. It's good value there. Do you guys all have your loot filter ready? Make sure you subscribe to Spellcaster. Oh, and if you haven't watched it yet, I did put out a video. It looks pretty generic in that there's like top tips that every PoE player should know, and it is generic, but a lot of it I do like tie back specifically to what we're gonna do on the League Start. So that's probably worth like I put that out specifically because I want you guys to have the best chance of success possible. Axel, no, the thing is, my loot filter has items of a different color if it's the correct like base archetype for the build. Like a lot of the people watching right now and who haven't played Spark before, they're not just gonna know instinctively what is something that's possibly a really good upgrade. So when they see like 10 rares on the ground, you might just walk past a good one because you're like, I'm tired of picking up rares. My inventory is full. We're just blasting through. But with the filter I'm providing, it makes sure, even if you're doing that, you are going to notice the good items. Because specifically for the campaign... Wait, what is happening here? Oh, I'm on the wrong filter. Where's the caster leveling filter here? Type exclamation filter in Twitch chat. In fact, I need to change that command. Give me a second. I mean, the command works, but the text is wrong. You want to get the caster for PoE 2. For example, here, you see normal rare items are going to be golden, and those possibly might be an upgrade because those are like hybrid bases, but the specific energy shield bases are going to be light blue, and they're really going to pop out because you're not going to see too many of these. You're definitely going to ID and check them out. Also, the weapon types are going to be different color. Let me, what is this? I think NeverSync just put out an update. If that filter doesn't work immediately, we'll fix it. I'm pretty hyped, just a guy. Yeah, you can for sure do ED Contagion before Arc. That would be fine. I'm gonna do Spark because for me it's comfortable. But I have leveled with Contagion before. In fact, you could honestly just do Contagion without ED. You could do Spark Contagion. That would be fine as well. But we did do a leveling practice with Spark in Act 1, and that was fine as well. So that's it's up to you. Alright, let's change that command. But just keep in mind, Flamewall is also really good for Spark, so, what nerf specifically? Snap being 4 seconds or something different? I did look at them. I didn't see anything that was really standing out. But I might have missed something. Okay, I changed the wording on this to reflect the new filter we're using this league. That would be fine, just a guy. Yeah, you could do that. Although, for example, it's a little bit of a judgment call, right? Because you do want to eventually get a Orb of Storms. So, like, maybe you have a level 1 Spark, you drop a level 2, and you're like, whatever, I'll lose a little bit of power on my Spark right now, so I get a level 2 Orb of Storms. And then when you get your level 3 one, that one for sure goes on Spark again, right? Like, basically, you need to keep your Spark or your Arc or whatever the main skill is as high as possible most of the time. You can make exceptions when there's a powerful new gem, but do be mindful the next one goes on Spark again. Orbistorm was a bit nerfed. Is that really a nerf though? I did see that. I don't know if I'd consider that a nerf. Like, you can just, well, first of all, we'll have a limit of 2, and when the Orbistorms finishes, you get a Lightning Infusion, and the Lightning Infusion gives us a lot of damage for Arc, right? So if you don't need to cast as many spells during the Orb of Storms for it to disappear, I don't know if that might be a buff. I wasn't worried about. I mean, we can look at that. That looked good to me. Yeah, you see, you get the Lightning Infusion, which is what you want. I had alarm set for right now because I was worried I would have slept till right now. Siri, show me my alarms. Yo, what up, Ron? LFG, log in. You too. So maximum of 6 bolts. Which means we're gonna get our Lightning Infusion really fast. And we can still put a limit of 2. And maybe we can, if we spell echo this, would we just get both of them out immediately? So we just like spell echo limit and get 2 infusions. Thanks for the Prime Dairy Queen. I like your name. I like this. This seems good. Or if no, you wouldn't spell echo. You would spell cascade with the +1 limit. you'd very easily get 2 infusions. The radius has gotten bigger, so it's a lot easier to spend those 6 charges. The damage is more random. It's 1 to 15 rather than 4 to 12. That's not... I mean, that's not a buff or a nerf. It's a buff for lightning damage is lucky for non-crits, which is honestly, that's a really, really good thing to anoint on your amulet. Yeah, this is much better for lightning damage is lucky, which we did on 0.1, and we might do it again. We'll see. It's a little bit of an expensive anoint, but it's very powerful. And it will always fire a bolt every 4 seconds, regardless of us casting it or not. But why did this say orb duration is 12 seconds when it said 6 seconds? No, 6 bolts, but it lasts 12 seconds. This is good. Opinion on Spark Blood Mage. I have a Spark Stormweaver plan that cannot be done on Spark Blood Mage. I don't know. I'm sure Blood Mage is gonna be good. I was almost gonna do it. I decided to go for Stormweaver. It looked a lot easier for people to follow, because you're not worried about literally killing yourself by casting your spell. Thanks for the sub, Hellfragger. Appreciate you. I'm sure I'm gonna make a Spark Blood Mage later in the league with high investment, but I was worried if I would league start something like that, even if I'd be able to do it, because I mean, I've played this game for like a decade. A lot of people following would just get completely bricked and quit the league. I think that's a lot more likely to happen on Blood Mage than on Stormweaver. So I don't know. I don't have nothing really to say. I'm unsure. I try and make my builds new player friendly. So like if someone's played 0 hours, I think I would recommend my build. Do I think free-to-play weekend breaks the service? I really hope not. What's up, Skinners? So I just pushed NeverSync's update to this filter. I don't know if that bricked it for this current league. Is it not going to work now, but it's going to work next league? Is that what happens? Let me see. If you guys are practicing with it right now and it's bricked, I'm sorry. But I pushed the update for the 0.3 patch. Yeah, it's not... It doesn't work anymore. Because I added in the bases for next patch. I probably should have waited until servers went down for that. But if you are practicing right now with the filter, don't reload it. And yeah, I don't know. I don't think... I think servers are going to go down really shortly anyways, so it's not a big deal. Is this CDR support called? I don't remember. Ronnery can't download what you stream into a black screen. Yeah, it's a very straightforward build for new players. The ascendancy points, our first 2 ascendancy points are just very, very generically good. And like, it's just good power. The first one solves your mana issues with 20% more mana. So your mana cost could be like 20% higher than anybody else's, and it wouldn't matter. And Strike Twice is particularly good with Arc, because Arc is able to get a built-in magnitude to the shock, and this is doubling the shocks. So these are both just You don't need to do anything. It's just like, so a new player, you just grab these, is you get a lot of power. There's no conditionals there. Oh yeah, at the start, make sure you click Sorceress. There's going to be somebody, maybe not in chat because you're watching me play, but somebody who's like following on YouTube who clicks Witch instead. Because when you make your character, they're like right next to each other and they both look like a spellcaster. You see? Someone's going to click this. This looks like she'd be this looks like she might be my build. But no, it's this. This is the one you click. And they'll probably know pretty quickly because the nodes are actually different on the tree. But I've had people get pretty far and they're like, why is all my nodes minion damage? You're getting lightning damage. Dude, you're not playing the right build. You're not playing the right class. You tried downloading Exile UI? Yeah, downloading stuff off of GitHub can be a little confusing because they give you lots of different options. You can like download the source code instead of the actual installer. I don't know. Just ask ChatGPT how to do it. All right. When are the servers going down? Surely soon, right? They said we're gonna get the patch 2 hours before, and it's 2 hours and 20 minutes. 20 minutes? All right. We can look at what Neversync's done, I guess. So everything in the end game has changed, but that's fine. Because actually none of this matters for leveling. Oh, is my music a little quiet? Should I turn my voice up then? That better? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do it if you're doing Blood Mage. Also, so my endgame builds are gonna need to be Stormweaver. Like, I don't think you can do it on Blood Mage. Thing with Blood Mage is every time you cast your spell, it still costs mana, but it also costs your life. So you're gonna have to do things a lot differently, or you're going to kill yourself. Because you're not gonna have enough damage to kill the enemies. Although I guess you do get like I don't think the leech is gonna be enough. It's gonna be weird. It might be. It might be fine, but 10% leech is I think you're gonna need to supplement that with something on the tree, and my tree does not take leech or recovery. I'm unsure, honestly. I don't know if it's gonna be fine or if it's gonna be janky, which is why I'd want to do that as a second build. But I shouldn't say I definitely know it's gonna be bad. Like maybe you'll just like instantly leech all the life back and you won't even notice it. From what I've heard from people playing previous leagues, you don't, because you don't have overleech. You can overleech with a unique item. Fusion sustain on bosses. Well, I think we can just do Orb of Storms with the limit +1. Every 6 casts, you get 2 lightning infusions. Possibly we'll use the spirit, the 30 spirit reservation that gives you infusions. I don't even know if that's Third ascendancy on Sorc. Leaks? There is no third ascendancy for Sorc. There's only Stormweaver and Chronomancer. That'd be funny if we just randomly got a third ascendancy, but no, that's not gonna happen. They would have teased the hell out of that. Yeah, but I don't know if that's gonna be enough and dev on low budgets. It might be. It could be. It could be really good. It's hard to say. And it used to be on crit, not on kill. I believe there's probably a cooldown, an internal cooldown, so it's not like every time you hit anything, it drops a life remnant. And every time you cast, it does burn your life, so I don't know how that's been balanced. The trade system. Are we able to do it? We do have to do something in advance. I don't... You can convert a tab into a... I don't know how to do it, though. Has anyone in chat done it? You need to convert a basic tab over to a... I don't think there's a way to do it. Oh, one thing I could do, though, is... change my... stash tabs. Oh, we can do it on the official site? Wait, Max, you've changed your tabs already? There's a way to do it? I need to change the names of these things. You can't do it yet, alright. But I believe to use it, you need to use premium tabs. But thankfully, they'll let us convert the tabs we already have if we have tabs. Two new stash tabs? Oh, really? If we played PoE 1, will we already own them, or are these like completely new things? Alright. I have so many tabs, I just realized. Actually, I should have a runes tab. Let's do that. Runes. Where's the affinity for this? Socketables, I guess. That's actually probably up there with gems as the most important affinity. It's going to be highlighted in light blue with my filter, so make sure you follow my filter, Faden. And I'm going to be using pure energy shield base, although obviously the filter still shows hybrid energy shield armor, hybrid energy shield evasion, and if there's just good rolls on them, obviously I'll use one of those, but by default, 15 minutes, we are restarting the realm. Let's go. You know what? Should I have a quad tab for tablets? That's not a bad idea. Holy, I didn't realize I had this many tabs. For like 5 years, I didn't buy a single cosmetic MTX. I just bought stash tabs. And now I have like way too many. Why does this one have this? Look at that. It's a little diamond. Oh, diamond just means it's not a quad tab. Imagine you could use quad tabs with the new trading system and you could just price them in like the whole tab. Although I don't think you'd want to do that because what if you dropped like an insane mirror tier item and then you just sold it for 1 div? Yeah, I don't think the Orbistorms is a nerf. It's a good thing. I explained it earlier. But basically, you kind of want those to expire as quickly as possible because when they expire, you get the buff. And we can easily do Spell Cascade with limit +1. So you just press the button once and you get 2 of them. And now when you cast 6 times, you're still doing a lot of damage, but you're ending up with 2 infusions. And we're going to be using spells that want to have these infusions. So being able to stockpile these infusions up is a good thing. I'm pretty sure the benefit of having the infusion far outweighs the downside of having to press it twice as many times, if you know what I mean. Like it's almost unquestionably better, right? You'd press one button to get 2 infusions. From the footage we saw, people were like capped on infusions from the leaked Chinese footage. They were playing Stormweaver, so I don't know if they had the Stormweaver ascendancies that helped or not. Like, I'm not even sure if we're going to need those ascendancies. We'll play it by ear. Alright. I think I'm pretty happy with this. I have my little dump tab for random stuff. We got a currency. I've got something. If I find something in the campaign, we'll sell it. We got our gems. We got all of our runes here. All these affinities, I believe, like carry over. So make sure you guys set that up. Now, I don't know if I want my uniques to go there or do I want my uniques to go into a quad tab? Because the nice thing about your unique going into a quad tab is if you drop multiple, they'll actually go in there. The kind of annoying thing about the unique tab is if you find a second one, it's just not going to even be able to fit. So I might actually do this. I think this might feel a little bit better. Nice the prime, Papa Smite. Oh, also, one thing I want to do as a Twitch partner, I think I can make gifted subs cheaper. I don't really know the mechanics behind that, but then it makes it easier to get it may make it easier to get this MTX. But you can't even get the MTX for gifting right now. You need to wait till 2 hours. That's something, remind me to do if I don't do it. Flasks. I don't know how I feel about this flask tab. It's okay, I guess. How do you set up affinity for rune tab? I just click socketables. I think They might be, but I'm perfectly like, even if they release one, if you don't want to buy it, you can just use a normal tab and it will still go into it, right? So I'm probably not going to buy one right now because I think I spent all my in-game currency. I don't think I have any left. I could check. Do I? Do I have any? I have 3 points. I could get a supporter pack. What? I don't even remember what they look like. It's not even. Oh my god! Okay, I thought I crashed. Um. Well, this one looks okay. I think these just get more expensive as you go. Like the basic one looks pretty good. $60. Maybe I'll get that one. What are these? This one better? This one's okay. I have so many skins already though. Like I don't really care about these skins. This one looks okay. I don't know. None of these really like scream out to me. I like this one actually. They're all pretty good. I think this guy looks pretty cool, but I think the actual armor set looks a little funky. Although I kind of like stupid armor sets, so maybe I'll get this one. I bought the Harbinger supporter pack, which is like literally the dumbest supporter pack they've ever put out. It looks so stupid. Harbinger League PoE. I knew they would never be able to top how bad this one was, so I instantly bought it. Let me see if I can find the trailer. I can't even find this. Oh, here it is. Can I open this in? This is so funny. Look at that. It's like a little cap that shows his face. It has these stupid horns on the top. I love it. I love how stupid this is. It's so bad. Look at it on the Marauder. Nothing even comes close. I can't wait for this to be ported into PoE 2. This one's not that stupid, but it looks a little bit weird. So I noticed there are some new affinities that I think they got. Maybe I just never used them. There's Expedition, Ritual, Breach. I feel like those will never get filled up, will they? Like, would even Breach would be Breach rings, I guess. So that would be good to have an affinity for that. We'll do a Breach affinity. I'll just do Breach. I'll do that down here because this is going to be like crafting shit, I'm sure. I guess Ritual would actually be those crafting things. So actually Ritual would be good as well. We'll do a Ritual affinity. There's Omens. And what would Expedition be? Expedition would be the Expedition currency, which is going to take up no space at all. What Elon's life gonna be. True. Is he even gonna play again? He's been ridiculed so much. I hope he plays. Do you guys think you think he's rage baiting when he streams it on X? I don't even know. I hope he streams the League launch and rage baits us again. Four minutes. The hideout for justice? Oh, nice. So I'll get a silly skin, which I don't even care for because I have just a million skins, and I'll get a nice hideout. Thanks for the sub, Caps. Sorc or Deadeye? True. Well, hopefully you play both. I'm gonna play both. I'm gonna make a Deadeye spellcaster at some point. I don't want to league start it because K-Simp, one of my mods, she was linking me the math behind the new evasion-based deflect mechanic, and it looked like it's gonna be really bad unless you just have insane amounts of evasion. And if I wanted to league start Deadeye, I would definitely want to go Energy Shield hybrid. So maybe I'll let people experiment with that a little bit, and then, you know, we're gonna make a solid Stormweaver build and make a fast Deadeye for the second character, and we'll be able to go in with full knowledge of, you know, are we able to do Energy Shield based, or am I gonna have to do a life-based character? Why no ES nodes? So I just personally feel like when you're running through the campaign, if you don't take pure damage nodes, it's just gonna feel worse. We're going for life on gear, and hopefully we get some energy shield as well. If you do end up with a decent amount of energy shield on your gear because you got lucky, you can choose to go for some close energy shield nodes. I go for energy shield after the campaign, generally speaking. Like when I'm in maps, because those energy shield nodes are way more powerful when you have some sort of decent gear, and it's impossible to get good energy shield gear during the campaign. You can get lucky and get pretty good energy shield gear, but you can't get good energy shield gear. So we'll be focused on getting energy shield for sure. But I feel like on day one, just try and get like a decent life pool, and the loot filter is highlighting the ES bases. So with a bit of luck, we'll get decent energy shield. No, there's one reason. There's one very important reason not to choose Deadeye. Hold on. Wait. You need to be aware of this first.
Alright, it is that time again. 0.3 is...
Where is it? You need to ask your wife's boyfriend for permission to play Lightning Arrow Deadeye. Make sure you do that. So annoying. I thought that was funny. I thought that was a funny video. Oh. First person
めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとう
To
ございます。
notice when the patch is up, let me know. We're not gonna get it right away, are we? Should I stream some Titan Quest while we wait for the patch? I've never played this game. I got this game and I've wanted to play it. But I've been busy theory crafting PoE. Any of you guys played that? Realistically, what else am I gonna do right now, right? It was really short. Do you think I can beat it in 30 minutes before we get PoE 2? Play Counter-Strike? The thing is, once this is a time commitment. If I play Titan Quest, I can quit it in like a minute. But, dude, I deleted Dota. I got pissed. I rage quit, I got low priority, and I deleted it. I'm gonna get some water while this downloads. I'll be right back. Patch is up? Are you kidding me? Fuck. I think I'm gonna need to restart. On Steam, you never get it instantly. This kind of triggers me. You got a 32 gig patch? I don't believe you. Alright, I'm just gonna log out of Steam and log back in. Oh, wait, hold on. We got the patch, but I don't think you can get in queue, right? I don't think the queue starts instantly. So I don't actually have to worry too much, I don't think. We'll see. My internet's pretty fast though, so yeah, I have a build guide out. I have a few ideas for endgame, but the guide right now is focused entirely on leveling. What is, I want this to happen. Wait, wait, no, I don't. I want, Pathfinder 1 is also updated. Everything is getting updated at the same time. That's crazy. It is 36 gigs. What? Okay, I will be back in a second. Give me a second. Path of Exile 2, the third launch day thread, sail towards the tides of war. What? That doesn't sound like a real sentence. Follow this thread for updates. Nice. Are we gonna get... Dude, this is taking a long ass time. Do I have a cap on this? I'm not limiting it. 4 minutes left. Thanks for the gifted sub, Byron. I think I missed that. Appreciate you. Last night I stayed up till 5 a.m. playing this game. Have any of you played this? It's pretty freaking fun. I think most PoE players will like 7 Days to Die. It's a looter game. And I play it on the second hardest difficulty, permanent death. It's so fun. Maybe we'll play that for a little bit before I don't know. While we're waiting for the queue. It is so fun. Yeah, I played with friends. It's fun solo as well when you do the permanent death. It's so scary. It's pretty funny how we still don't have the passive tree. I think we're just not gonna get it until we log in. And I'm okay with that. I mean, it's kind of fun to, get some surprises last minute. Our start is pretty powerful. I would be surprised if it deviates much from this pathing. This pathing is just quite comfy. Yo, what's up, Box Bunny? Okay, so this is the thing. What? Live updates, but there's no updates yet. You need to type Rue is a cat. And then you'll get a message. Oops, it didn't even work. Saying your message has been deleted by a moderator. It literally won't let you post that. Or no, never mind, it's down for maintenance. Really ramps up mid-act 1. It should be better in the upcoming patch. Two minutes for me. Any of you guys have it downloaded yet? The real race, though, is we'll probably all have it downloaded by then, or a lot of us, but just like click the button the fastest when it will let you get into queue. I'm surprised it couldn't reuse some assets, and it's literally 36 gigs. That's so much. Minion changes did look nice. I might do I don't know. I'm not going to do a minion build early on. I'm going to do a few different non-minion builds, but it would be fun to maybe end the league on one. Try and do another minion that's just completely AFK walking simulator. It's always a fun archetype to make. Slate, are you like... You're not at your PC right now. Can't you log into Steam remotely on your phone and get it to download? We download this for an hour, oof. At one point you definitely could. I don't know if you can still do that because I don't really use the Steam mobile app, but it's worth trying. Yeah, we're starting Stormweaver. We have a whole... Here. If you want to start Stormweaver, there's a progression for you. There's a written guide that you can... It has the tree and everything. I'll definitely be updating the written guide throughout the day. Alright, looks like we've patched it. Let's go. B tier at Mobalytics. Yeah. I think it's gonna be good. Did they show the passive tree? I think so, yeah. I don't mind going in somewhat blind though. It'll be fun. I've played this sort of build before, so it'll be obvious if we deviate or not. We won't have to. There's no reason to change the pathing. I wonder, is there a creator even playing Warrior? I'm not sure. I think Anger might be playing Warrior. That mindset it's valid, but I don't know if you need to take it to the extent of picking the least popular class. Like, obviously, if you try and go bow Deadeye. Bow's already really hard to craft a good bow, and when it's going to be very popular, definitely your gear is going to be expensive. But that doesn't mean you should take the thing where it's like 1% of players playing it. You can choose like a middle ground, right? Huntress? Interesting. Oh. So we've got 90 minutes to kill. Download is 5 hours. Hopefully it speeds up. So many people are streaming on YouTube. I wonder if I should start doing that. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 22. That's crazy. That is so many. Talkative Try actually, I think he probably gets more viewers on YouTube than Twitch. Nobody else does. We don't know what the tree is yet. This Gauzy makes really good thumbnails. ChatGPT is so bad at doing PoE info. Nice, Masuri. You all fun. It's a hard game, but it's really fun. That's definitely slop content. I'm not sure wanted. Maybe because Steam is reusing some assets that they weren't able to do on their own. Well, look at this hot take. This guy's saying Deadeye is bait. That's crazy.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお
Thanks
世
to
話にな
Primal
ってます。
Flight.
めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Wait, the video is wrong? Hold on. Oh, fuck. Wait, I need to fix that. My bad. Thank you. Yeah, that can't be happening. Um, let's see. Build. Okay, it's linking correctly now. Thanks for catching that. Let's watch this. This is actually relevant for us. This guy's
How's it going, Exile? So in this video, I
name
want to talk a
looks
little bit
like
about my
a
plans for
RMT
the league start.
website.
So as you might have noticed, GGG already did some significant nerfs to the infusion mechanic, especially during the early campaign. But honestly, I don't think it's going to be too bad.
Thanks for the
Yes,
sub,
it's
Luca.
not going to be nice. We're not going to fly through the campaign like crazy with like 100 cold infusions just blasting everything with sparks. Unfortunately not, but there's still decent ways to get you through the campaign if you're playing a Stormweaver. But one thing first about the league start. So since I'm in Europe, the league start for me is going to be at 10 p.m. at night. And you know, sometimes they're going to be delayed because of technical issues or whatever. So I will be not live on league start when that happens. I will start fresh on the next day because my goal is to bring you like early game guides as soon as possible. And I really want to exhaust myself with, you know, starting playing in the middle of the night and then basically just burning myself out because we have all weekend and I also have vacation after that. So I have a lot of time to bring all the relevant stuff to you. I'm just going to delay
It didn't,
my
but
initial launch,
please
you know, by a couple
spam
of
my
hours.
chat when it
It's
does,
also going to
because
be
I'm not even
vastly
checking.
beneficial because, you know, I will have access to trade on the next day. Because, you know, if I start blasting right away, I will not have access to trade, or I have less access to trade. But just by delaying my start for a couple of hours, there will also be a lot of people already trading away their stuff. And especially during the early campaign, I'm going to assume that support gems are going to be much more sought after because you can use multiple support gems. So especially for the infusion story, I pretty much want to use overabundance in a lot of skills. And a lot of skills need 2 support gems to be viable during the early campaign. So my plan is basically to just spend
Yes,
my
I
first
am,
resort on
kiddo.
just buying the extra support gems so I can go through the campaign a little bit faster and a little bit smoother. Anyway, so in this video, I really want to focus on the early game options on how to still use the infusion mechanic and how to still go through the campaign with a Stormweaver without any issues. So don't expect any late game stuff in here. I don't speculate on late game. Well, just gonna give you some hints and some ideas how to get through the early game easier. So let's get started. So a really good support gem we can still use during the campaign is Overabundance. Because this
Yes,
will help
we want
us
to use this in
get
Orb of Storms.
higher limit on the spells, and it's just a tier 1 support gem.
I
So,
should change
for
the
example,
guide.
for Orb of Storms, if we want to generate lightning infusions and we have a limit of 1 orb, it's very simple to just use Overabundance to give us an additional orb here. So that is a very straightforward way, and you know, I assume these
With
orbs
Spell
are gonna do, you know,
Cascade.
at least a little bit of damage, but you know, most of important is they're gonna generate the lightning infusions for us. So a pretty easy way to do this with Orb of Storms. So for Frostbomb, it gets a little bit more tricky because
We didn't
Frostbomb
mention
now
it,
has a
but you
limit
definitely
and
want
also
to
has a
use
cooldown. So we basically need to
Spell
break
Cascade.
2 negative conditions to be able to generate more than 1 Frostbomb and more than 1 infusion. So obviously we can still use the Overabundance to get +1 to limit. That's pretty easy. We cannot socket it in here in the Legacy client because the Frostbomb doesn't have the limit yet, but it will be able to use Overabundance once the patch launches. But then now we also need to bypass the problem that it has a cooldown. So the only reliable way I see right now
Oh,
to
he
do
is
this is Spell
mentioning it.
Cascade, because if we socket Spell Cascade, it's just going to create 2 of them. So basically this is going to create 3. The third one is just not going to be created if we press 1 to limit, so it's just going to create 2, and then it's going to generate 2 infusions for us. But we need 2 support gems, so I don't know how early we're going to do this in the campaign, but I still think cold infusions together with Spark are going to be the most strong thing we can do here. So especially later on with, you know, Snap and, you know, freezing with Frost Nova, I still think this is going to be the way to go here during the campaign if you don't want to go for like Acid Strain or other stuff.
It's good advice.
So we already talked about it will be pretty easy to generate lightning infusion with Orb of Storms and just Overabundance. So how do we best use these lightning infusions? Because we can basically only use them with Arc or Flame Wall at this point.
I'm just
So
browsing
Flame
through
Wall
my
will be a great
YouTube
choice early
homepage.
game because, you know, it is relatively easy to do, and if it has a lightning infusion, it will basically add double damage to a spark. And if you know, happen to also have like a frost infusion, you know, you can add basically triple damage to a spark. By triple damage, I don't mean it's going to deal 3 times as much as damage. We don't know how much damage it will deal. I'm just going to say it's going to add 3 different damage effects on top of the spark, which will make it very strong. Also, it
We're
seems
already
like if you
doing
cold
this.
infuse a spark, as you can see right now, it's going to launch more projectiles. So this is a very, very nice synergy. So how can we make use of Flame Wall? It's pretty easy, because we can just use, if we want, 1 or 2 support gems. If we have 2 support gems already, we
Yes.
can use obviously Fortress, so we can
I
stand
try to
in the
make
middle and
everything
every, like, all
beginner
projectiles pass through it.
friendly.
We don't have to do this, but I would recommend this. And then, you know, if we have a spare support gem, we can also put Persistence, because it's just going to make the Flame Wall last longer. Because in this case, we don't want to recast our Flame Walls. We want to have 1 Flame Wall lasting longer, for example, in a boss
We're
fight,
doing this.
because it's going to have the lightning infusion on it, and we don't have
Although I like
sufficient way to
Spell
generate a
Cascade
lot of
more than
infusions.
Fortress.
So we can just prolong the duration of the Flame Wall, so we have more bonus
You
of
could use
the
actually both,
lightning
though.
infusion, so we can use more sparks. So I feel like this is going to be also a very great way to use infusions early on.
Very true, very true.
So then, as soon as we reach level 14, we're basically going to unlock tier 5 spells. So it gives us access to Frostbolt, Cold Snap, and we also have Frost Nova. So at this point, we can probably try to go for Full Frost or Full Frost augmented with Spark, which is most likely going to be my plan. Maybe even going to be augmenting it with Flame Wall, but that's most likely just going to be in boss fights. So what's going to be the playstyle? Well, basically, we can decide to use either Frostbolt or Frost Nova or Ice Nova.
Arc or Spark, which is the best? The thing is, with my passive tree, Daniel, you could do either one. They both scale the same way. So I don't even need to answer that for you. Like, literally do both and try them both. Which one feels better, you use that one. That's what I'm going to be doing. the passive tree is not going to change. Not on a leveling tree. So, and we are going to be doing Spark level 1. So, I mean, you'll get Arc the end of Act 1, and you'll see does it feel better or not.
It's very nice at freezing stuff, and it can also consume cold infusions to even do more freeze. So a very nice way to do this with the Ice Nova is the Unleash support. So it's basically just going to cast 2 times. We don't really care so much about the damage, we more care about the freeze. So if we do a Frost Nova, as you can see, we just get 2 of them. And with Magnified Effect, it has like a nice range. So we could just freeze packs of mobs with this, and then cold snap them, pick up the infusions, and then we would, for example,
I'm not
cold
going to do
infuse
this.
Spark to finish up the rest.
That's
we can obviously also do this
clunky.
with Frostbolt. Frostbolt's going to do a little bit more damage against Ice Nova, and we can use it with Scattershot. So, I cannot tell how viable this is going to be, because Snap has a cooldown, so we cannot snap all of these. But, it might be still a nice augmentation here. And keep in mind, we still have the Frost Bomb to do the exposure, and I think we're going to have a nice amount of cold infusions, when we hit like level 14, 15, 16-ish during the campaign. And then we can use our cold infusions with Spark to basically throw a lot of freezing projectiles, and it looked really, really nice with the Spark. So this is probably going to be my league start planning here. So really, I'm gonna start with like Orb of Storms and try to make my way with Orb of Storms and Spark and maybe Flame Wall to just go.
We're gonna use different
like
supports in
15,
Orb of
16,
Storms,
17,
but I
whatever.
think it's a buff.
And then I would at least attempt to move into like somewhat full Frost with an augment of Spark. So I'm just gonna use the Spark to use the cold infusions as best as I can. Lightning infusions, we will get them probably, but I will probably not even use them. Maybe I will still use Orb of Storms in the mix and use Flame Wall for bosses. So I think you can just place 2 Orb of Storms, then a Flame Wall with like increased duration on a boss, and then still do like the cold and Spark stuff. Also like Snap is gonna do decent damage against bosses. So I feel like it's not going to be that terrible. Obviously, with the nerfs to Snap and Frostbomb, it's not even going to be remotely as strong as I anticipated it to be, but I still think, we're going to make it through the campaign just fine. And also, like, all these changes don't really seem to affect the late game all that much. So lastly, I just want to, do some speculations what I'm going to do in the late part of the campaigns. Again, this video is just going to be about the campaigns. I'm not going to talk what happens after. I think nobody can tell at this point. But in the late part of the campaigns, I think we have a good way either doing with Arc. Again, we don't know how good it's going to be, so maybe it's just dog shit, maybe it's nice. But, we also will have Firestorm at some point in the campaign, and we'll have Comet at some point in the campaign. So, this probably might be a nice way to use your infusions to have some extra burst on like stronger mobs. So I assume we're still going to do like the whole Frost thing and just augmented it with, a casual Firestorm here and there or a casual Comet here and there. And this is most likely going to be enough to get us through the campaign just fine. And then, we can start rocking endgame and we can see, what it's going to be. Is it going to be Eye of Winter? Is it going to be Spark? Is it going to be Arc? Is it going to be Firestorm? Is it going to be cast on Ignite? Is it going to be cast on Ailment? Is it going to be cast on Crit? Whatever it's going to be. To be honest, I don't like to speculate on that. I'm pretty sure, Stormweaver's going to be in a decent place. I'm pretty sure we're not going to be S tier unless, there's some stuff which is completely broken we don't know yet. Which I think, Firestorm might have a slight potential to be completely broken, but I don't think so because of the limit part.
Let's go.
But Eye of Winter, I don't think it's going to be broken, but it could be nice. So I think it's not going to be like an S tier. I don't think Stormweaver is going to land in S tier. I'm more thinking about probably a solid A tier. There's definitely going to be better classes like Blood Mage and stuff like that. But I really like the focus on the elemental infusions. I like, my...
Yeah, that's a good point. These nuts, those are really good points. It's right here. It's 12, 18, 24, 28, 32. So like every 3 arcs, you're shooting triple damage. That's probably worth taking, actually. Instead of these. Because you already have 9 chains, right? I'm gonna take those off. If you're playing Spark, the chain is invaluable. If you're playing Arc, this is better. So I guess that would actually be a slight difference depending on what you're doing. No, it's not. This was before. This was in the tree before. This makes more sense. In our practice run, I was going on Spark, so I didn't even... Like, this is not that good on Spark, but for sure, yeah. I think we should take this. It's a good tip. This isn't bad, but we really just... We can't take anything unless it's extremely good on a league start. Because we were point starved. In fact, this should be clicked as well. I was hoping the new tree would come out so I could have finessed this a bit more, but yeah, no. For sure this is extremely good points. Intelligence, cast speed, mana regen. I think we pretty much covered it all now. Not sure. I'm not sure, Lord Zero. I haven't converted mine yet. I've been told you can't do it yet. If anyone in chat has the link, please share it. Oh, you can get merchant tabs now? Wait, how do I do that? Oh, thank you. I have 4 tabs that are eligible. Wait, I only have 4? Should I just do 4 tabs then? Oh, I have a lot of tabs. I purchased these in 2023? Really? How many are you guys gonna do? Do you think 2 is good enough? Shock stacking is just good in general because of strike twice. Magnitude of shock is good. And lightning conduit, I believe the quality still does that. You did 2 for now. Yeah, I should actually bookmark this though. Merchant tabs. Maybe in the future I'll want more. Something I'm curious about is if the gold cost is going to be really high for expensive items, are people going to like message you, be like, please take it off and do a manual trade? I can't afford the gold cost. Is that going to be a thing? You have 40 premium tabs. Yeah, you definitely don't need 40 non-quad tabs. Yeah, I wonder. This actually says I have 21 premium tabs. I definitely don't need 21. It says you got... Oh, that's weird. 6 for 200. 6 for $20. Yeah, that's not bad. Premium tabs are able to be listed on the trade website, and merchant tabs are auto sell on the trade market. Premium, people can haggle with you. I'll do 3. That's true. I don't want to upgrade too many of my premiums because what if they make the quad tabs available? I want to have a quad tab. Whoa, my secondary channel is showing up in my feed from 6 months ago. This was a 5-hour VOD where I had 8 divines and I needed to put together a character in those 5 hours and then do the hardest content in the game for 8 divines. That was fun. That was such a fun stream. This is literally like an uncut stream and I got 20,000 views on my channel that's like has no followers either. That's crazy. I have no idea, Salmon. I'm not gonna be probably trying to make my build to be one-shotting bosses. I'm just trying to make a good, well-rounded build. Definitely not like early on. I don't think any build's gonna one-shot bosses early on. If they do, that's probably gonna get nerfed. Ooh, that's a nice thumbnail. I expect it to be strong Johnny or I wouldn't be league starting it. It's a long time since minions. Yep. Are you league starting minions again? I didn't have time to put out a minion league starter. They kept changing the patch notes for minions anyways, so. Last FM. I love Last FM. That's a really good thumbnail too. Whoa, Megan Fox. What? Sell you STORMWEAVER? Dude, watch the build guide. I'm not selling my build to you. Who do you think I am? If you want to play it, you play it. This clip is crazy. I've seen that on so many thumbnails. Dang, there are so many PoE videos. I've scrolled like thousands of videos. There's still like 1 day ago videos. Yeah, here's the filter right here. Oh, the pass tree's out. Let's look at that. How did it know I wanted sorceress? Oh wait, hold on. I think I might have pathed the different way. Yeah, I think we should go through spell damage at the start. Yeah. Oh wow, this is all different. All of this is good now. Whoa. Oops. How do you uncheck? Oh my god. This is so janky. 20 elemental damage. What the fuck? I don't know what infused spell damage even means. I guess I'd better read everything. Every time you launch the game, it'll auto-update. But realistically, if you're watching the stream, I will tell you guys when I'm updating it, and then there's a button you can press to reload it as well. It is so awkward to click. Psychic fragmentation, is that the same? It is. It's like everything else is the same. Oh, there's new stuff up here. I'm not like clicking this in the order you should click it. I'm just trying to Oh, this is different. Is it? This is different. This used to be projectile speed. Now it's spell damage. What? Additional spell projectiles? This is insane. There's no way you get an additional projectile in here. I don't know if I trust this. This doesn't make sense. Turn the clock back, you gain 15 spell damage. Turn the clock forward, you gain 20 spell damage. Like, this is not the correct... This is not... That doesn't make sense. These nodes are wrong. I don't believe it. It just literally doesn't make sense. No, this is... I wouldn't trust this. Like, the name of the skill is the same, but this one's 20% increased proj speed. This is 20% increased spell damage. This one is 20% reduced projectile speed. This one is 15% increased spell damage. Why would they? They're not going to change this. This is weird. Have you watched my guide, Unique Panda? Because I talk about it at the end of the video. There's a section specifically comparing it. I would just watch the video. Now this looks like it's been changed. No, it hasn't. Never mind. Well, actually, I mean, it's different nodes on here than on here. Now there's a node that just gives 5 lightning res. On this one, it gave you penetration. Who knows? But either way, it looks like this stuff is different. It used to be like lightning damage, cold damage, fire damage, and now it's just generic damage. Something with infusions. Chance to do elements. And this makes it like, I would believe this. That this looks very much the case. So basically, you would always take the increased elemental damage. Probably wouldn't rush to get the infused. I mean, you'll know. You'll get a feel for if the infusions are doing a lot. Act 1, I don't think they will. Chance to shock. Realistically, you do want your shock to be 100% uptime on bosses. So when you're fighting a boss, there's a very obvious debuff on him. It's like a purple dude. If that's not up all the time, then you invest more in chance to shock. But I don't think you click these nodes unless your shock is dropping off on bosses. And you only care about this on bosses, really. So this is you don't automatically take it. You just watch what's happening and possibly take it. But it's nice that that exists there, because before we would only ever want to take 2 nodes. Now, like, these are possibly useful. Here. This isn't range. There's another one, is there? Pickup range, true. This is a little bit out of the way. So is there a world where we don't take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I don't want that. God, this is so weird. You could do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 instead of 1, 2, 3, 4. You lose 1 point, but you get closer to this. I plan on updating the Mobalytics page, but they're gonna have to get the tree. Like, I don't even think they have the tree yet, because the PoE Ninja doesn't even really have the tree. Most of these nodes say nothing, right? So realistically, your best bet is to occasionally ask me to show my tree. And then when you ask me to do that, you can just hit record, and it'll be like a 1-minute Twitch clip, and I can just talk through what we're doing in that 1 minute, and then I can like pin that comment and people can look at it for day 1. But obviously, like, assuming this gets updated, I will 100% rather do it here, but that's an alternative, is just having a pinned clip every couple hours of me explaining it. edit trees here. I think I've kind of gotten used to this. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna want the pickup radius though. It's a lot of points that don't give us damage. I'm not gonna grab those. We might respec in the end game and grab them if it feels like we need them, but I don't think that that's like a default thing we should be aiming to get. Also, in your pathing nodes, you're going to want to grab some dex nodes. Obviously, you need to get enough int to keep your gems leveled, but we likely will want to use a bunch of dex supports. So we need some sort of dex. Pretty final as of now. Well, nothing's final because realistically, this tree is, we don't really know. But yeah, I think this looks pretty good. It looks like these nodes are going to be different. And right here, we're getting the increased damage. So you're just going to get the one in the middle that's going to say increased damage. And possibly we're going to go over here to get the increased chance to shock. Very likely we'll end up spending 4 points on this cluster instead of 2. And other than that, I recently changed this to have basically every third cast we get 2 extra prods, which is very good for arc. If we ended up feeling like maybe Spark just felt better than Arc, we wouldn't take this, we would take these nodes instead. And I guess it's not 100% definite if we're going to go Spark or Arc, because we're going to start off on Spark, and then we're going to grab Arc and see how that feels. And this decision will come way after we get both skill gems anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Branching bolts is amazing for Spark. It's not necessary for Arc. You could take it for Arc, but I would not. Like, leveling, you need to get the best points possible. For Arc, I don't think 1 extra chain is worth 3 points. The tree's not known yet, no. Well, I mean, it's basically, we can see from this leak that, I mean, the tree isn't getting nerfed, except for possibly, like, this is different. Everything else looks like it's the same. Although this seems like it's nerfed. This used to also give mana regen. This doesn't give mana regen. Maybe we don't grab these points. I'm not sure. The new Archon Lightning node. We could consider it. I mean, there's a lot of flexibility in the end game. It's not. I'm not gonna like path through it while in the campaign and just immediately click it, probably. But we'll test it out. Maybe I'll just click it right away and see how it feels. We can always unclick it. Yeah, I'm on the new tree. We are on PoE Ninja. Thanks for the sub after the static. It's I don't know if I'd call this the new tree though. Some of this looks really, really weird. Thanks for the sub, BGX. Yeah, I think it's safe to say we're gonna take the LA damage and the chance to shock. Whoa, look at this. Mana cost efficiency. That stat did not exist in the past. What the fuck? 20% mana cost? Okay, maybe we do this then. Honestly, I think we probably do this. I think we path through here. And actually, if this is 2 pathing nodes, we might just take 3 nodes and go through energy shield recharge rate, maximum energy shield. This looks pretty good. This sort of tree looks good now. Am I able to like save this? Share link. Now, we're like maybe cut this then? I don't know. Realistically, maybe we just like don't go down here. I don't know. I'm gonna leave this in there, but this looks very good. I still don't think we're gonna take these remnant nodes, but it's possible. Recover mana on kill. I don't love that because I think the only situation where you might have mana issues is on a 1v1 with an endgame boss. I don't think running through the campaign you're ever gonna have a mana issue, so I don't see the reason to grab that. Do any of you guys see anything interesting?
Anime Princess さんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。
Thanks for the
めちゃくちゃ
pride.
参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Happen. Wait, Q is up? Are you kidding me? Dude, what the fuck? Should have had the game open. 100% get mana regeneration rate. It's like not even a debate. Do not click stun. Do not click the elemental element. 1000. Nice. Let's go. I'm happy with that. The reason why you want the mana regeneration rate is because that's going to be helping you literally 100% of the time, right? We're a caster. We are constantly casting. 25% is a lot. These other things are very niche. Especially on a league start. But even just in general, that's a lot of mana regen. You're not... There's no way you're even considering the other two. And then I think for the second drought, if I was understanding the stream correctly, it's going to be different rewards, and it's not going to be a Venom drought, it's going to be something else. So I mean, we're going to have to discover that ourselves. You're torn? You can play both. I'm going to eventually make a Storm Mage, or a Blood Mage. I think Blood Mage looks really fun. I'm just a little hesitant to recommend that as a league start. We'll do that, and we'll have all the gear ready, and we'll just make a big, powerful build sometime in the future. Although I'm not going to rush into that because I think Stormweaver does have some really, really interesting endgame options here that I'm excited to try out. That like can't even be done on a Storm Mage or on a Blood Mage. But yeah, no, I definitely agree. Blood Mage looks fun. I think we should be playing Blood Mage at some point. It's just I don't know if it's something we want to be doing on day one. It might be good, but I'd be a little bit stressed out worrying about the downsides. Drenched in Lightning Quick. Oh, we do take these. It's in the actual... I just forgot to click it in here. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. 100% we grab these. Ew. God damn it. Is there a guide to Exile UI? There is a written guide built into Exile UI. Or actually, I think it's on the website. The place you downloaded it, I was referencing like some written material in there on how to figure out how to automate the regex. 3000, yeah, that's not bad at all. Energy shield is freeze threshold, top right. Do you know what the node is called? Does it have a name? Oh, you can lock it while exploring. This is nice. Why my channel follow disappears? Yeah, I actually had that same issue. It has to do with your cookies. I went into my browser and I like cleared my cookies and it fixed it. Skills do you level with? Here, it's all in the written guide. There's a Mobalytics written guide linked from there.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。
Thanks for the resub.
ありがとうござい
That
ま
was
す。
sick. Will I upload the tree on the guide? Definitely. But this, I don't. Someone let me know like when this even gets updated. I don't, it's not going to be updated for a while, I don't think. Most likely, I'll just have some sort of template like this pinned into his chat. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure how we'll do it. I'll have a pinned Twitch highlight. Yeah, we got the queue. Everybody make sure you get in queue. 1 hour left. Let's go. Will Exile UI update the Act Guide automatically? I'm only going to use it up to Act 3 because like it's definitely not going to be updated at the speed we're going. It's not going to be updated for probably a couple of days. But it'll be nice just getting through the first 3 acts. Because after that, everything is unknown, right? Anybody else exploring this and see something that stands out? Now, the one question mark is I'm like 99% sure this wheel is wrong. I don't understand what is going on right here. Oh, this like we would likely take this. This is like really good mana region. This is kind of crazy. Like this is obviously wrong, right? This is not just going to be this only shows the downside, it doesn't show the upside. So this new passive tree, the actual nodes themselves are not accurate. I also am pretty sure that this is not just 5 lightning rods. Maybe it has this and it also has other stuff. And this is not just +1 maximum lightning rods. There's going to be other benefits to this. But at least it shows us sort of like the shape of the new tree. Some of these things just don't even say anything, I think, right? I don't know. Like, well, this says nothing. We don't know what this does. This in the old tree would give you 50% increased while you're moving and decreased while stationary, which is fine because you're not standing still in this game. You're gonna get hit by a boss move if you're standing still. Spaghettification. Not here. What about it? 23% reduced movement speed? Like this is not, there's no way that's true, is it? What? What? That doesn't make any sense. Why would it why would it have that downside? What? No, this isn't, there's so much stuff on here that's just like obviously wrong. I am 99% sure or 99% confident that this is just fucking rage bait mistake. Spring hair. Am I able to search for these things? Where is that? This doesn't really highlight it. What quadrant is this in? I don't know how to find things on this. Also, why did this keep selecting things I don't want selected? Okay, I'm taking off the smart. We're doing basic. No, god damn it. There we go. Lower right. %20 chance for damage with our hits to be lucky. Like, this would be a really good annoyant. 20% chance for damage of enemies hitting you to be unlucky. The other lucky annoyant is 30% chance for lightning damage to be lucky. And this is just 20% chance for all damage to be lucky. But realistically, you only care about lightning damage because lightning damage is the damage where it's like, if you do on average 250 damage, lightning damage is going to be a range of like 1 to 500. Other damage type ranges are not so drastic. So the extra 10% for lightning might actually be more powerful with lightning rod. But I mean, this makes it so enemy lightning damage is a lot less scary. And that upside is obviously quite nice as well. You know, maybe our second build is some Spark Deadeye where we come down here. I think Lightning Caster Deadeye is a little bit scary to do with 0 investment, but I mean, I'm down to make one. I wanted to make a theory craft for Arc Deadeye. In fact, I do have some ideas for it. Just I didn't want to take the focus off of what I want to do on day 1. Thanks for the subs, Sir Sabza. Yeah, this looks insane. This looks ridiculous for a lightning Deadeye. Would 100% be able to path there and path there. That said what? Wait, what did I say? Oh, your Twitch name. Damage take for mana before life. Yeah, I actually have a bunch of write-up for this. So obviously, if you get 100% of damage from mana before life, you can go Chaos Inoculation, and all of your energy shield is your defense. And if you just happen to take a massive hit and you lose all of that, all of your mana is also a defense. And getting it on the tree has a pretty hefty penalty. 50% less mana recovery rate. So halves your mana recovery rate. That's a very big penalty. But you can actually get 100% through other means. There's the new belt, obviously, and you can get, I think, like 24% of the stat on the belt, the Abyssal belt. You can get 30% from Cloak of Defiance. Our Ascendancy can give us 20% if we want. That's an option. You know, there's points on the tree that you can get way over 100, although there's no reason to go over 100. So it just means it's like flexible in different ways to get it. If we look at Cloak of Defiance, it's an interesting body armor. The energy shield is not the best, right? You can get like 1,000 energy shield, so you're sacrificing your max hit for energy shield, but mana regeneration rate. See, this is increased mana regeneration rate. You get like 50 of that stat. You're mainly getting it for the 30%, and then you'd probably want to get one that's corrupted to have even bigger impact. I'm not sure if the downside of having a low energy shield is worth it. But either way, this isn't something you do early on, right? Because this is a lot of commitment, and it's passive points as well. And this is entirely defensive. So I wouldn't even think about this to start off. This is like high budget min-maxing for defense specifically. And this is not going to be your priority on the first few days. Cancels with skill usage. All right. Oh, space is sprint? I thought maybe it'd be shift. Space sounds a little annoying. I don't know realistically how often we'll be sprinting because we're going to want to like shoot. I don't think you can shoot when you're sprinting, can you? I'm not sure. Sprinting will be for like backtracking, I would assume. Where's my, I lost the, I was here. Yeah, it's right here. But this is very speculative because I'm pretty sure a lot of this tree is like the nodes are, the actual like effect of the node is wrong. We're playing Archon. We don't have to, but we could click it and see. I don't know that this probably, I don't know actually. Wait, where is the Archon thing? Is it right here? No. Where is the Archon node? The top? Oh, it's right. Okay. It's right here. I'm sure we'll consider it once we get here. I'm definitely not going to ignore it. Oh, also, hold on. It's very likely we're going to want that. So the way Lightning Archon works is all your damage is just pure lightning as soon as you get it. So it would make these points more powerful, is what it would do. It would make these points more powerful. We would lose the ability to ignite. And I don't even know if we would be igniting that much at this point. Is it in Mobalytics? Well, this tree is already like, I don't think this is accurate. In Mobalytics, I'm very doubtful that they have the new tree yet because this is already incomplete. I'm guessing Mobalytics will get it when it's complete. But if you want to follow along, I will try and pin a clip of my tree as we go along in the game. Like this is already, I can't guarantee you that this is what's actually going to be in the game, right? I could share it though. Here. I could do that, but I'm saying like maybe every hour or so, somebody in chat could just ask, can you show the tree again? And I can just quickly give a rundown of, you know, I'm pathing this way, blah, blah, blah. It'll take like 30 seconds. Then they press the clip button, they link it to me in chat, and I pin it. Although I actually don't even know how to pin messages. Maybe I'll mod someone and they can pin it for me. Yo, what up, Hog? Thanks. It's nice to see you back in ARPGs. Hog's been playing Tarkov for the past month. That game is fun to watch, though. I've enjoyed your streams. You are back, right? Is Hog playing PoE? Let's fucking go.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Yeah, I'm excited for this patch. It's got me way more excited than last one. There's so many changes to builds and spells. You're stuck in the update? Oh no, you're not in queue yet. I'm Q 1000. So we want any of the cast speed nodes. Where are the cast speed nodes? Like, there's cast speed right here. Where can we get more cast speed? Does this even search for that? There isn't any convenient cast speed, really. You're 7K? Dude, is nobody playing? What the fuck? There's only 7,000 people. We have extra projectiles right here. You mean one extra chain? If we end up being on Spark at this point, we're taking chain, not proj. If we're on Arc, we're taking proj, not chain. Oh, I posted, what the fuck? Sorry. I don't know how to do this. There. Here. Wait, did that happen yet, Axel? I read over it. It happens enough that I just tune it out.
アニメプリンセス
That's
さんがい
funny.
らっしゃった。
Built to load? I don't know. Well, you're gonna get, I mean,
めちゃくちゃ
just
参考にしてま
screenshot this
す。
then. What can I
あり
say?
がとうございます。
Yo, Ermin, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. Let's fucking go. I don't know how to link this. I'm just gonna post this in Discord. I think the link is too long. It's like I can't post it in a Twitch message, so it's just gonna go into the Stormweaver channel of Discord. Sorry, guys. Too many characters for a Twitch chat. I can confirm the link in Discord works. What the fuck? I can't close it. There we go. Thank you for pinning it, Fez. Share POB? But this isn't a POB, but this is not... Is this a POB? This is like passive skill siege generation. I'm not in POB right now. I don't even know if this is available in POB. Like, POB would open up in Path of Building. Has POB been updated yet? Near pure power, there are lightning damage and mana regen. Here. Yeah. We're talking about this. This is the lightning Archon. And we'll probably try this once we get here. Maybe we won't go all the way down to Wildstorm. Like, it's quite possible. We just don't do this. Take all that off. And that gives us a lot more flexibility to go with this. Because, like, realistically, as we're approaching this, the only downside of Lightning Archon is losing ignites, right? Because I don't think with our setup we're really caring about chill or freeze. I don't like, we have the frost bomb to do like a little bit of cold damage, but we're really only using that to inflict elemental exposure. So we're not really losing that. And realistically, we're using Orbistorms to generate lightning infusions. We're not really getting... I don't think we're consistently getting the other infusions while leveling, and we don't really care for those either. So the small cost of this would be like a little bit of chill on bosses because we're not frost bombing most things, and whatever ignite happens from enemies standing in the flame wall, which is probably insignificant. So I would say it's a safe bet that we would just take Archon of the Storm because I don't really see the reason not to. Is the Mobilix guide decent? Yeah, I'm going to be updating that constantly. It's just, the one thing is, Mobilix needs to, like, reload all the assets, right? Like, I don't know exactly when the new support gem assets are going to be able to be inputted, but 100% when they are, I will be updating them in here. And then since you guys are already in Twitch chat, if this doesn't get pushed out immediately, you're just going to get the info right here anyways. But the plan is, like, over the next few days, this is just going to be getting constantly updated. This is always just going to be like a campaign league start guide. I'm going to put out a video with an endgame setup, and there's going to be a different Mobalytics page for the endgame setup, because I really want people league starting, whether they're starting now or like a couple of weeks from now, to just get through the campaign and not even like think about anything else, right? So this is purely for like basically campaign. What do you think about Spark? I'm definitely 100% gonna make this into a Spark character. We're gonna make this into like a bunch of different characters. I'm not gonna like force you guys to play Spark, but I want to try it out, right? It's a skill I played for many years back in PoE 1 as well as PoE 2. And we're gonna see how that feels. I have some ideas. I haven't shared them on YouTube because, you know, I wanna put it out when I'm playing it. I don't want to have this theorycraft stuff like pre-thing. Like, I'm keeping that in my back pocket. And then obviously, like, we can just this sort of setup I think is going to be really fun to scale. So thankfully for me, they're both on Stormweaver, so we can do both, right? I can one day backpack all my arc gear, put on some spark gear. The trees are going to be very similar. And then maybe the next day I'll feel like streaming a different variant, and we just have different stash tabs for each sort of setup. Thanks for the Prime, Rick Dude and Peanut Hater. Loot filter updates with Filter Blade. I've already pushed the update. It actually bricked it for 0.2, so the few people practicing had their loot filter bricked, but it should work for 0.3. Thanks for the gifted subs, Rat Pack.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Cast on crit snap. I don't know if it's worth the reservation, but the spirit cost to do cast on crit snap. I would tentatively say that's probably not worth doing. Please update the tree. Will Mobalytics allow me to? I don't think Mobalytics has the, like, this is not even updated right now. This is all like partial info. I'm just trying my best to make, right? Like, some of these nodes are wrong, and I have them selected anyways because I believe they're actually going to be like different in game, because this just doesn't make sense. But I don't know. Why no Spark the entire campaign? I mean, that might be fine. If you do Spark or Arc, it would be the same tree. You just, I've said this a lot of times, but I'll just keep saying it. These nodes are only for Arc. These 3 nodes are for Spark. Everything else is the same. And you can choose what you want to do. I'm gonna try Chaos Variant as Stormweaver. That might be a good idea, yeah. I mean, I think there's a lot of good options for Stormweaver. And I'm excited to try a bunch of different stuff. Hey Vivi, how's it going? 33 minutes. You take your Adderall yet? Which Discord channel will I post things? I haven't either. Stormweaver. Path of Exile 2 Stormweaver. $2,000 in queue. I'm 1,000. Has anybody entered queue very recently? Like, what's the queue number at right now? I'm 100, like mobile Edicts is my priority. The thing is, the fact that like this tree is still not correct. Like we don't have the correct tree. I have no idea when the dev team at Mobilytics is going to implement it. But like as soon as I am made aware that this tree can be changed and it has the 0.3 tree, we can change it. I want the web page that everybody can click easily. They don't need to join a Discord. They don't need to watch the stream. I want this to be the center of like first updated everything. But practically speaking, I think it's just going to be Twitch chat and Discord for the first few hours. 94,000. New nerfs? So people were saying Orb of Storms is nerfed, and let me tell you why I don't think that's actually a nerf. I think it's a buff. The way I see it. So the nerf here is that it shoots 6 bolts and then it expires. But the reason we want Orb of Storms is likely to generate the lightning infusions. So now you only have to trigger it 6 times to get your lightning infusion. And we can very easily cast 2 Orb of Storms with 1 button press by linking it with Spell Cascade and +1 limit support. Spell Cascade is a level 1 support. I don't remember if the limit is also level 1. We'll have to check in game about that. I don't know, maybe someone in chat knows. But it's very easy to summon 2 of these, and then it's very easy to get 2 lightning infusions from that. And the actual damage from this is not nerfed, right? Like 1 to 15 is average 8 damage. 4 to 12 is average 8 damage. It's honestly like you could think of this as a buff because when the high end is higher and the low end is lower, you can do things such as anoint lightning damage is lucky. Or like 20% chance for his to be lucky, and then it like rolls it twice. And then when you have a really big range, it's a lot more damage. So like to me, this is very clearly a buff, not a nerf. At some point in this 24-hour stream, I'm going to put on the new Deftones album because I haven't listened to it yet. But right now, this is just a mix. Yeah, like it's funny watching content creators say like, "Oh, this is nerfed." Like they don't. There's a lot of PoE2 content creators that just they're making build guides without having really like had the background for PoE1. So they won't like conceptualize like a buff or a nerf like properly. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. This is a new game, right? Like, it's exciting. It's honestly exciting to have all these new creators. But then like, I don't know. I'm doing Stormweaver. I think they're both going to be good though. Definitely. I think it'll be good with Blood Mage as well. I'm a little bit worried that with Blood Mage, you're going to end up killing yourself in the like low budget because I don't know if the life remnants are going to be enough to compensate, but it might be fine. I just know that Stormweaver, like, there's no risk of that. So after T15. I'll eventually go Blood Mage, but I have a few ideas for endgame builds that need Stormweaver, so I'm definitely not going to rush into the Blood Mage. I want to get, like, I want to try out the Stormweaver stuff on higher budgets. You loved it as a kid? Dude, I love it as an adult. The only anime I watch is I just rewatch Fooly Cooly. I haven't watched a new anime for so many years. What do we scale? You could probably do a bit of both, honestly. I'm not sure. We'll see. I don't think you need to pick one or the other. I don't know, like there are some reasons to not go crit. For example, like lightning rod. Wait, has this been changed? I thought this was like non-crits would be lucky. This is just lightning damage is lucky. What? Has that always been the case? Was that buffed? Or am I just crazy? Oh, wow. What? Why did I think you needed to be non-crit for that? "26 minutes. Leveling another game. Yeah, I actually enjoy the campaign, but I'm not like rushing off of Stormweaver. Like, we're not doing this just because we think day one's going to be good. I'm pretty sure the end game is going to be very fun as well. I just want to try a lot of different stuff. I'm 1000 in queue. Am I gonna do the whole campaign? Well, I'm gonna stream at least 24 hours, possibly more. It would be kind of insane if I didn't finish the campaign well under that. Your position 12,000. And someone said that there's 95,000 people in game. How does that make sense? I wonder if there are different queues for different regions. I'm number 1000. 13,000? That's not even bad. 15,000? I purposely edited this video to like show an extra tip without even saying it. I'm glad that guy caught on. I don't think Sorc is a risk, no. I think people are overblowing the need to go Deadeye. Another nice thing about Sorc is it's very easy to make the wand, relatively speaking, compared to making a bow. And also there's going to be less demand because bow is probably going to be the highest demand item, plus it's hard to craft.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。
So I would assume our gearing is going to be much more attainable.
ありがとうございます。
Thanks for the sub, Gullible Boy. The meta tactics is going to be to pick up a lot of, hold on. I even have a video. Why don't we just watch the video for this? Here, I'm gonna pause the music. What's up, YouTube? It's your boy AP, and today I'm gonna be teaching you guys how to craft your own items. More specifically, how to craft the 3 most important gear slots for Spark Stormweaver. We're gonna start things off with a +5 to lightning spell skill gems wand. Wait, can you guys hear this? What is happening? Why is this? Then we're going to move into 35% movement speed boots, and we'll wrap up the video with the Mana Stacker Breach Ring craft. Now, these are all profit crafts, so you don't technically have to be playing the Stormweaver build to make use of this video, and by the same token, you actually can be doing this for extra money as you map, even if you've already bought your gear and you're happy with it. Now, the nature of crafting this game does... I will remake this video. So accompanying this video is going to be a link to my own loot filter. Because I think we're getting new crafting methods, so we will have other ways to do it. As you're mapping, you're just going to be looting all these white bases, and then at the end of your play session, you could just follow the instructions in this video, and hopefully you luck out and get some nice high-value items through the crafting. Since picking up these bases is a key part of the crafting process, I'm going to first demonstrate what the bases look like if you're using my item filter. So for wands, we want either an attuned wand or a siphoner wand, item level 81 or above. It needs to be that item level to hit the +5, and these 2 bases give us +5 lightning. This is a purplish color. For the boots, it's going to look like this in the endgame filter, not in the leveling filter. So we're going to highlight 3 different bases that are acceptable. The reason it needs to be 82 or above is that's the threshold for hitting. We've looked at it now, yeah. For the breach rings, they just look like an exalted orb. We pick up a lot of these, so I'm just making it more of a normal color. For the tree, I've pinned an example of like what it might look like in the new tree on Discord on the Stormweaver channel. To my filter. Eventually, if you're watching this in the future, there will probably be a filter blade link in the video description, but for right now, we have to manually input our filters, and I'm sharing it on my Discord channel, so you can find a link to my Discord in the video description or on Twitch. And then you're going to go to the Archmage Stormweaver. Let's go up to the craft. For the wand craft, we're going to be hitting these ones with the Essence of Electricity, and this is going to give us a 1 in 48 chance to get +5 to lightning spell skills. That doesn't sound too crazy, but if we go to price check, what simply a +5 gives us, you know, it's 6 if it has a bad modifier, but this is going to have an isolated +5 to lightning spell skill gems. So what is this worth? The cheapest one right now is worth 9 divine. So you have a 1 in 48 chance to make 9 divine. We need to pick up a lot of bases. So like a 1 in 50 chance. Just trying to make small amounts of currency, this is where you stop. If you want to risk it to get a crazy wand, after this, you're going to hit it with an augment to get a random prefix. And if that prefix is terrible, maybe you just cut your losses and sell at 6 divine. However, if you get a decent prefix, now you can use a greater essence of haste to guarantee a speed modifier, and there's only one speed modifier, which is cast speed, which is coincidentally the second most important modifier we can get on our wand. So by spending this large amount of money, now we're essentially going to have the +5, a decent augmented prefix, and cast speed guaranteed. After that stage, you have 3 modifiers, and it's rare. The only thing you can really do is Exalt Slam 3 times and pray for the best. However, there are a lot of great modifiers on wands, as we can see from the Craft Exalt website. Dude, my name's a joke. You will generally have somewhat of a decent result here. For all your crafts, you guys should be referring to this website called Craft of Exile 2, and make sure it is Craft of Exile 2 because there's an almost identical version for Path of Exile 1, and it's going to give you the wrong numbers if you're using that one. I'll have a link to this in the video description. So this is how we know it's a 1 in 48 chance to hit the +5. The Mana Stacking looks good, yeah. Electricity guarantees a lightning modifier on a white item. And as we can see, there's only 2 options that have a lightning tag. There's 5,700 waiting to get percentage increased lightning damage, and then there's 2,575 waiting to get all lightning spell skills. Yeah. And to get the specific one we want is 175. So the math for this would be 5,700 plus 2,575 divided by the weighting of +5. That gives us 47.28 rounded up to 48. Next up is the boot craft. For this, we're going to be using the essence of... Okay, well, we're not going to watch all these crafts. That was the most important one. So as you can see, it is pretty easy to just make one yourself, but realistically, I think we might even just be able to buy them off of trade. I'm not sure. I'll probably, well, you'll see on stream. I'll just calculate if it's cheaper to craft one or buy one. Yeah, it's on the Mobalytics guide. It's in the first paragraph of it. I'm gonna remake all the important content from 0.1, but like technically speaking, we have the like this is the playlist you should be following where all the new content's gonna go, and this was the playlist we did. As you can see, I made quite a bit of content for the Stormweaver on the first patch. A lot of the crafting stuff is gonna be still the same. Yeah, the new passes are pretty good. It's gonna help solve mana costs here. Honestly, the tree still looks the same. We're just doing a little bit of different pathing. Instead of going through all these nodes, we're going through here. Yeah. Yes, you can. Kriz, it's entirely made for the campaign. It's not an endgame guide. There will be a different endgame guide. It's in the Mobalytics written guide. I don't know. You just grab this stuff, go through here. Maybe you delay these 4 nodes, go through here, grab this. If you feel like your attributes are bad, maybe you go down here because you get 2 attributes here and you get 10 attributes here. If you feel like your attributes are fine, maybe you grab all of this instead. Sure, Rage. Nice. Toronto, dang, this is a local band.
Anime Princess さんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になっ
Nice
て
to
ます。
Prime,
めちゃくちゃ
Blassin.
参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Shout out to Toronto, true. This build good with Blood Mage. This is a Stormweaver build, it's not a Blood Mage build. So, no. Nice try hard. I'm gonna stretch my legs again, I'll be right back. The gifting thing starts in like 12 minutes, I believe. I'm not sure. Thanks for the follow, Molly Kite. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of Deadeye players. Pet from gift. Yeah, I don't actually know exactly. There's a Twitter post about this. We can look at it. Right here. So do one of these, sub or gift to get a portal. Do you also get a pet? I don't know. You get this portal, but you need to do it in 11 minutes from now. I think. I'm not sure. Definitely in 11 minutes you can. I don't now maybe it works. Rip.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。
Thanks for the
いつもお世話になって
subtads.
ます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Thoughts on starting Deadeye for Arc? Immediately on seeing the patch, I wanted to do that at some point.
いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。
There are some really nice nodes down here, right? You'd be coming out down here. Obviously, Lightning Rod is nice. Spring Hair is nice. There's a lot of movement speed, projectile damage. But now you're like an evasion build, right? And I'm not sure if evasion ES is going to be good with deflect. And if you don't have deflect, I don't know how good this is going to be on like low budgets. And there's a lot of question marks. This is something I'm going to want to make a build for this at some point. But I feel like doing this on a league start is risky. That's my take on that. It's exciting, but it's like also you're competing with like Fubgun's 20k bow characters for gear. Whereas if you do this, I'm sure the gear is going to be cheaper. More attainable, right? If you wait a couple weeks, the market's gonna like even out more. Hey Sugar, how's it going? What are you league starting? ED Contagion? I saw you in Dead Rabbit's chat earlier. How are you doing? I did consider Blood Mage. If you watch the video guide, Coco, I talk about my thoughts to both. I was close to going Blood Mage, to be honest. I will make a Blood Mage build at some point. Glad you like the Viper Strike, Escobar. The PoE Ninja, the URL is too long to post on Twitch, so it's pinned on my Discord channel for Stormweaver. If you just like log onto Discord, you go to yeah, that's in the pins. It's right here. I am doing Arc, and we're starting on Spark because you can't do Arc at level 1. You could definitely run through the campaign on Spark if you wanted to, and the tree would be the same. A very small difference, like you change these nodes for this. We're gonna start off on Arc when we get Arc, and you know, if it feels worse, we could do Spark. We practiced on Spark. I think Arc might feel a little bit better, but the tree doesn't lock us one way or the other. Sure, you're playing Myville? Let's fucking go. I think this is wrong, right? 13 all attributes, 29 chaos damage, -7 chaos resistance, -23 movement speed. This is Trolling. Yeah, Dessa, wait 7 minutes and then gift. Because I'm not sure if it'll work unless you wait 7 minutes. Asmongold is the GOAT for saying that. Stormweaver back. Yeah. Dude, my stream title literally says gift later, doesn't it? I'm not sure if that, like, I'm just assuming it might work right now. I just know the timer says 6 minutes, so I don't risk it. Drops plus gift later. What are the chances? I don't think it's... Well, I mean, it's either going to be Arc or Spark, and the tree's going to be the same. I'm pretty sure Arc is going to feel nice. Because, especially with the Orb of Storms change, it's going to be even easier to generate. By the way, does anyone know if the +1 limit support is level 1 support? +1 limit support PoE 2. What is that called? PoE 2 is free for the weekend, yeah. What is this limit? Is overabundant? Is that tier 1? Because realistically, I'm just gonna change this right now. Like, overabundance with Spell Cascade would be very nice. Right? Because you suddenly get 2 infusions every 6 casts. You think it's T1? So I guess we can just put this in right now. And if it's not, we'll edit it. That should work, right? +1 limit. Supported skills. Cascade. Orb of Storms. When Orb of Storms finishes, you get a lightning infusion. Holy shit, 4 minutes. Check back later. Do you have the correct link? This is the link. I've converted 3 tabs over. I had to press the link twice. I need to just like log in and then press it. Thanks for the gifted subs, Sandos. Appreciate you.
ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんもいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Dang, one of you guys likes AFI and Failure. Those are legit like my 2 favorite bands, maybe. POB URL. Has POB been updated? This is the jank shit we have to work with on PoE Ninja, and I can't paste this because the link is too long, so it's on Discord. Just go to Stormweaver, pin comments. I don't know how else to share it. Are we counting? No, with 3 minutes left. It's going to be on stream, on Discord, and also, as soon as I'm able to update this, it's going to be on this first. I would ideally like to just do it on this webpage, because I think the most people will just be able to grab it here, but realistically speaking, I don't think we can update it on here at the start. I'm getting tagged by PoE. What is this? Important news from NeverSync. Your filter needs an update now or it won't work in a few minutes. Monka S. Okay. Let's update this filter. Oh, 90 seconds. Let's go. Chat's going so fast, I literally can't fucking follow it.
いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
It's under the Stormweaver section for Path of Exile 2, and it should be pinned. So if you just go to the top of your Discord, and you go to pin messages, it's right there. As long as you're in the Stormweaver section. I mean, for Path of Exile 2, you should just use the general chat and the Stormweaver chat, probably. You don't really need to read anything else in the Discord. You guys are crashing with your patch. GG. Alright. 30 seconds. I'm closing this countdown now.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話
We'll
になっ
just
てま
look
す。
at it on the
めち
middle
ゃ
of
く
the
ちゃ参
screen.
考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Thanks for the sub, Elfairy. I guess I can change my stream title too, right? To gifted subs now work. Because I'm seeing a pop-up that's saying they work. I think.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。
Where's the item filter?
ありがとうございます。
Type exclamation filter. No, the filter is in Twitch chat. And the that PoE Ninja link, I actually closed my own link. Now I need to open it again as well. Thankfully, we pinned it. And I do think that this beta PoE Ninja filter tree there's like mistakes in it. Like some of this shit makes no sense. So I mean, regardless, I'm pretty sure we take these nodes regardless, but maybe we may update it. We still don't have the trees now. That's kind of funny. I actually like that. I like going into this without. Why is this not counting down? What the fuck? Dude, it should be counting down. We're cooked. Wait, is anybody's counting down? Not like this. Oh, it's going. Wait, did it? It's going. Make sure you make your character in the right league. Thanks for all the subs, guys. Alright, Abyssal League, let's go. Make sure you choose the Sorceress, guys, don't choose the Witch. Somebody not watching the stream but following the guide's gonna make the mistake. Hopefully we don't crash. It's the Prime Void. Bullet Moose. Zaps lives, NRP Cloud. Blue screen, not like this. Guide is wrong. Well, I don't know if I'd say the guide is wrong, but the guide doesn't have the 0.3 tree. Like, honestly, nobody has the 0.3 tree yet, because the PoE Ninja thing I guarantee you is somewhat wrong. Like let's just look. Look at the node I think is wrong. This node was wrong in there. But we would still take this anyways. Huh, interesting. The tree that's on Discord is the beta 0.3 tree. I gotta turn my volume back on. And wait, is this filter working?
Death comes swiftly here. I should keep moving.
I synced the filter like after the announcement. I synced it like 2 minutes ago. So we're gonna have to drop like a different. I think that looks correct on my filter. So I'm pretty sure it's right. I mean, actually, it is right because if it wasn't working, it would just have to say error. But this did not say there was an error, so it should be good. Thanks for the gift of subs, Desolina. Appreciate you. Oh, sprint, true. Oh my goodness, this is OP. Turning feels kind of weird on it though. What the fuck? I'm like hitting walls. This is hard to use. That's the prime. The D4. Okay, I'm gonna use the sprint.
His sickness controls him.
Roll to change direction, alright. Thanks for the gifts of subs, Hallfrogger. For the gift of sub raider.
The first step on my chosen
Thanks for the subs, Nitro. Oh wait, what is happening here? There we go. I can't shrink it. Well, look at all these people running in with me. Wait, is my Exile UI not working?
He hides it well.
Oh, I don't have it open. Yeah, you do need to select it in there. So what is happening here? I need to enter my character name. Banner Princess Sorc, I think. Was it? That, goodness. There we go. Click that. Looks like we're set. I'm gonna choose Flame Wall.
She reminds me of one of my sisters.
The first boss in the first zone kind of scares me. I feel like it's pretty hard for a first boss. So we got some cold res, some life, we got some mana and int. Alright. It thinks I'm in Act 3. Oh shit. Yeah, I need to reset. There we go. There we go. Dude, you're just on time, DJ. Thanks for the gifted subs, Simzilla. The goose. I'm level 2. I'm not that far. Oh, I need to bind my flame wall.
No wonder it
Hold
leaks.
up.
So this is the source. It spills forth.
So this is the new mechanic right now. This is Abyss, right? Looks like it. Maybe? Yeah, it is. This is Abyss. Wow, like my first mobs is the mechanic.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。
I'm not ready for
い
this.
つもお世話になってます。めちゃ
I
くちゃ
have
参考
I
に
have
してます。
nothing.
ありがとうございます。
Maybe this will give me some gear. Thanks for the gift scrap pack. Now what? Wait, was that it?
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
That was the mechanic? I thought I would get like some sort of
アニ
chest or
メプリン
something.
セスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
I can fix it, yeah. Hold on.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。
let me
ありがとうござ
see.
います。
Is this is like some stream elements thing. This is not something I can change in OBS. But actually I might be able to change it in OBS. It's gonna change my chat as well. I don't know. Holy
アニ
fuck.
メプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。
How many is that? What the
めちゃ
fuck?
くちゃ参
Thanks
考
for
に
the
して
20
ま
gifted
す。
subs.
ありがとうございます。
Appreciate you.
ア
Is
ニ
this
メプリ
okay,
ンセスさ
chat?
んがい
Is
らっ
this
しゃっ
better for you?
た。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。
You can see my character at least now.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつ
Now
も
you
お
see
世話
my
になって
chat in the
ます。
middle of the screen
めちゃくちゃ
instead.
参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。
I can actually fix the sound though. That
い
is
つもお
something
世
I
話にな
can
って
fix.
ます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Or actually, can I?
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。
I don't know if I can. I kind of like the sound though.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Here.
アニメプリンセスさん
Okay,
がい
the
らっしゃ
sound
っ
is
た。
lower now.
いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。
Alright, I'm going into this with like half my flash charges. Maybe I should enter the other side. I think it'll fill up all my flash charges if I go in through the other side. Will it?
めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。
Maybe not.
ありがとうございます。
Is it over here?
アニメプリンセ
There's
スさんがい
three
らっしゃった。
entrances?
いつもお
Where's
世
the
話になって
entrance
ま
with
す。
the waypoint?
めちゃくちゃ参考に
This
して
one.
ます。
If you go in through the waypoint, I think you get full charges. Yeah.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
So she's actually getting Wait, flammability doesn't mean ignite. It needs to hit 100% to be an ignite?
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Thanks, Jimmy.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。
That sound is a Japanese PoE streamer that was playing my build.
プリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Throwing you back to Q? Oof.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。
Did any of you guys have the issue on launch where your PC would freeze? I had that issue. That was the worst thing ever. I'm glad that bug is fixed.
Return to your grave.
So in this zone, we're looking for the Grim Tangle. We're looking for a bunch of things. Just gonna run around the edge. Got +1 minions. Dang. Thanks for the gift of subs, Jimmy. Thanks, Thomas. Oh my god, I'm full already. This overlay, it's in the exclamation tips video. It talks about it. It's the first tip. Got a +2 lightning. What if it rolls over it before you can afford it? What did I get? I got a +2 lightning as well. Oh my god, and spell damage 500. I need 500 ASAP. What the fuck? I only get like 5 for sale. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude. Like, this is almost a situation where I make a new character because it locks the stuff in here and then it like won't roll over.
It's beautiful.
But I'm not gonna do that. But I'm gonna be really sad when this rolls over because I think it will. What am I at? I'm at 300. I'm fucking close. Surely I'm gonna get one of those, right? I mean, I'll be happy if I get the +2. Okay, I'm picking up every wisdom scroll because when you sell items that are ID'd, they sell for more, like significantly more, right? You saw those were worth 4 gold when they weren't ID'd. I want to find there's a boss in this zone. Maybe she'll drop me like a rare item I can sell. Dude, that would be insane if I get that. I've had these situations where I think I had one where I got a +1 amulet, and those are so rare on Act 1, and it needed like thousands of gold. Like, why does that even spawn in the shop so early? Like, as soon as I level up, I could possibly lose it, which sucks. But what can you do, right? There's no way I'm gonna get the gold before I level up. Just gonna have to pray we don't lose it. I'm gonna be pissed if I lose it. I really should just make another character, shouldn't I? And since it's full, you can't TP to town? Not like this. Red Veil. So if I find this, I don't really want to farm this area yet, but I'm just gonna... Or I guess we could. What did that tip say? I kind of want to get everything. Because we already got this waypoint. This area is locked in. Let's just finish this zone. I'm playing Sorc. Okay, give me one rare item and a ID scroll. Then I'll be able to get my thing. I leveled up. GG. Dude, Okay, I'm picking up fucking white items. I'm desperate. I'm gonna fight this boss. This is some optional boss. I don't even recommend fighting this, but I want the drop. Yeah, you should be able to defer items, right? Like, if there's something crazy, you should be able to, like, at least defer a few things. Even if it's just, like, pay money. Pay, like, a little bit of money to defer, like, Ritual. That would be really nice. Oh my god, holy shit, I'm taking a lot of damage. I do not normally fight this guy. There's normally no reason to. I'm gonna die. We're good. Give me a rare. Please give me a rare. I don't know, it's no rare, but it's fine. Chat, do you think I've lost it? Better not have lost it. Where is she?
Sorry, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's.
I lost the +2 by itself, but I still have the +2 with the spell. That was risky. Holy shit. I did not make money for that one, for IDing.
Treasure it.
God damn it. I almost... Wait, should I buy this back?
That one spoke to me as
I'm gonna transmute it and then sell it to make more money. Should I AUG it and then sell it? I'm so desperate right now.
Thank you.
God damn it. We need 100 more gold, but we're gonna get it before we level. Like, undoubtedly we'll get it, right? Dude, that's gonna be the craziest. That's gonna carry me to Act 3, maybe. Alright, so... We have the Grim Tangle. We have the Red Veil. We'll do Red Veil until we're almost leveled up, and then we'll go back and try and sell every single thing we have and buy the staff. Your regex input? Yeah, if you watch the video, you need to set it up. Like, well, just watch the video. I explain how to do it. Or I don't explain exactly how to do it, but I explain, like, why it wouldn't work by default. Alright. Yeah, what Fat Rat's saying. It is very confusing. I was getting stumped for a while trying to figure it out. This is such an awkward position I'm in, where I'm trying to not level up. I'm just trying to get loot. I really think the vendor mechanic does need a deferral. It's kind of crazy that it doesn't. What if I'm like just under 500 gold by the time I hit 99% XP? Dude, my XP is going up so fast. Not like this.
The dead seem to rise in every direction. No matter.
Chest hunting? True. We'll just run through the zone and don't hit anything? That's crazy. I think I should make a mule and just sell the mule's gear for gold, right? This is called Exile UI. If you type exclamation tips, it talks about how to get it. Alright.
Yes, I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye, another for my collection. Thank you.
So am I gonna... I think you can lose money IDing stuff. I lost 1 gold IDing that. Are you fucking kidding me?
Another for my collection. Thank you.
We're so close.
Stay safe if you can.
Dude, I actually can't kill anything else. I need to find chests. That chest gave me nothing. Wait, maybe I can just sell all my gear. Do you think I can do that? What if I sell everything I'm holding? I could actually sell my staff. I don't need my staff. Let me try just selling everything. Come on. You're not gonna let me TP it. Kicks you out. Try a different realm. I think I'm on the Canada realm. That one's working. Although, yeah.
Hello.
Okay, I need 31 gold. We're gonna sell that.
This one.
We're gonna sell this. And I could just sell the gloves. I think we're gonna sell the gloves. Fuck it. +2 lightning spells, 40 lightning damage, 40 spell damage. That's just ridiculous.
Bye.
GG. Wait, how does my damage change? I'm actually very curious. It literally it doubled my damage. Thanks for the gift of subs, dude. Okay, now no more bullshit running around trying to pick up white items. We're just gonna go through the campaign now.
My way forward is clear. Need mana. No mana.
I need a support gem now.
That voice, it is bound to this place.
Okay, we're done 2 out of 3 of these pillars. The last one's gonna be down here. Should run. Maybe it's up here actually. Is it? I don't know if it's up here actually. Thanks for the gift subs, Sin. Appreciate you.
Desert fire.
Oh shit. I would really like a little bit better of a mana flask now. Sure, we'll get one at some point.
Need mana.
Holy.
Now, Battle Lord, accept your death.
Nice for the gifts. Prestige. Death's Door. Enigmatic.
Yes? These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Alright. What do we get here? Always ID the rares before you sell them.
Oh, I like this one.
And for these socket ones, you might want to consider holding on to them to salvage later. I think I'll just do that. I'm not even high enough level to use that skill gem yet. Alright. Let's check Una. Is there anything else good here? Might as well. +1 level to all spell gems and spell damage. That's really good on focus. I can't use it because I'm using a staff, but that is really good. I don't know if I'll bother buying that. I don't necessarily want to take my staff off. Alright, we're going to Grellwood to use the rune spikes. Just got the video card. Let's go.
What happened here? Good. Now the others.
Let's see what power the old clans wield.
I think someone in chat said there was an option to make it so you don't have to hold down spacebar.
He's unconscious. Stay safe. If you can.
I don't like how I have to go back to town here. Did I actually have to? I think I did, right?
The wound only by a grim tangle. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Yeah, I did actually. If you go to, the link is too long to share it in Twitch chat. So you have to join the Discord and go to the Stormweaver section. There's a Stormweaver discussion page or a thread, and you can get the tree there. And it'll be uploaded on Mobilytics, or updated in Mobilytics when Mobilytics releases the new tree. I don't know if they have yet. I don't think they have. My Discord. Exclamation Discord. And yeah, the passive tree is a little bit different now. So the reason to go over here was for lightning damage, but now we just get all LE damage here. It's even better. And we can go for this node as well. So the start looks different. And then we're going to path through here. It's a little bit more defensive. And it lets us get efficient casting, which is very nice. So the starting bit actually is, yeah, it's different. Oops, I went the wrong way here, didn't I?
If the Fae spirit.
Nice Death Star. Thank you all, fun.
The way's open. Please hurry.
I'll likely put a Blood Mage guide out later in the league when I like a high budget. So if you are interested in eventually playing that later, I'm sure I'll have something for that. It does look fun as well, I do agree. Ooh, support. My first support gem. Let's go. So I'm actually going to grab Pierce for that. If you feel like you're low damage, like for single target, you could go... In the video guide I have Controlled Destruction. You could actually even go Unleash. Because Unleash is going to be able to carry over onto Arc. They're both fine. I mean, there'll be some skill we'll want to put Controlled Destruction on anyways. Oh shit, I just got stunned. That was a sprint death right there. Fuck me. True.
Die once more. I must travel light.
Guys, I'll give you access to the 7 TV at some point. Just remind me. Wait, should I fight this? This is a Spire? I'm getting owned, actually. Holy shit. Maybe I should put on some gear. Upgrade my spark. I got stunned again by running. Maybe I shouldn't be sprinting and reading chat.
Wall of flame! Need mana!
Do we do it?
Out of mana!
This is the final phase of this encounter. Uncut skill gem.
I'm carrying enough already.
I actually don't need these. These are useful if you don't have a good wand. You just, ooh, movement speed boots. Well, you can't use Arc at this early stage. Arc is gated at level, like, halfway through this act, so... we're gonna be playing Arc. Wait, where am I supposed to go?
I'll break you.
I should use this to get Orb of Storms. Ooh, but it's very scary. I've died to sprinting.
No mana! No mana! Die, forgotten!
Boss is over here. I don't really have to fight him, but we'll do it. We'll do it for fun. Is it? Maybe it's not. Where's this boss? Oh, you do? You have to kill him for MTX? Good to know. Okay, I will do it then. I can't find him. It's this way. Surely. Wait, what? We'll get him next character. I have some ideas for it. That looks really, really good. I think we can make a really good Spark character on Stormweaver with that gem
This man has known
in the
his
future.
death in his life, but now he is simply lost.
Thank you, DJ. Ooh, sport gem. It's our second sport gem. So I'm actually gonna put Unleash on my Spark because I just have so much damage. And this is actually pretty... Wait. Unleash is gonna transition over to the Arc. So the way this works is... It's less damage if you're just holding it down constantly, but if you're just running around killing stuff, it like builds up charges and then it... another soul gem. And then it just shoots them all out at once. And it's not less damage when you hold it down, but it is less damage than like getting control destruction. But it's another really good option. And that's honestly just because I have the +2 on the staff, or I wouldn't necessarily recommend you do this. I don't have a single support that's scaling my damage. I need a mana flask. Go back to town, shouldn't I? Wish you had Adderall if you play one. True. What did this guy have to say to me?
Yes, these are just some odds and ends of
There's
mine.
nothing good for me here. I like to identify the boots,
Oh, I like this one.
because those could easily be an upgrade. I guess the gloves are an upgrade because I have no gloves.
I will treasure it.
Next support. So can we get the limit? Overabundance, we actually can, but I don't have the dex for it, unfortunately, so we can't use it yet. We could do Spell Cascade. Wait, can we? Can I not Spell Cascade that? Oh, you can't Spell Cascade Orb of Storms? Wait, what? Wait, why not? That's fucking crazy. Oh, it's because I don't have +1 limit. Once I have the +1 limit, then I can do it. Probably, right? How do you map me? Flame Wall is a good upgrade. I would like to get a mana flask. That's why I came back here.
Did these over time? What do you think? Spirits guide you.
Sell this shit.
Stay safe.
Alright. We're looking real good right now. You got a +2 lightning staff? Let's fucking go. Alk, LFG. We're gonna do the hard one first. What's the queue looking like? Is there still a queue at this point?
Cruel traitor, I shall bring you the storm.
Wait, why is my skill not going down?
Victory is mine.
You can change what region, yeah. Just go back to the main menu. Ooh, rare feathered robe. That is 100% an upgrade. Oh my god, I gotta stop sprinting. Getting knocked down really hurts. There's my wisdom scroll. What are we gonna get? 64 energy shield. Holy. You're stuck at Rust King? Yeah, that fight can be kind of hard. Try and get your flame wall underneath them. And ideally you'd have Pierce, because if you have Pierce, there's a lot of ads in that fight. So you're like shooting through the ads, which is giving you flash charges. You're killing the ads, and you're also damaging the that guy as well. If you don't have Pierce, I think, is there a chest that guarantees you a support gem before that area? There might be. Oh, this fucking guy. Yeah, I'd say Stormweavers are good build for a first time. It's very straightforward to play. Oh my god, I got knocked down. The mechanics are pretty easy to grasp, I'd say.
To regret your intrusion here. These spirits are mine. God down here, my beloved. Rend your soul. Perish.
Dang, that guy's melting. Another rare feathered robe. 8686. Yeah, okay. I don't even know if I'm in it. Type / global 8686. And it's underneath my overlay, so I can't even read what you guys say right now. But what can you do? Does it feel with infusions? Well, I'm on Spark right now, and the infusion we want is Arc. We're going to be getting Arc shortly, but we don't have it yet. Thanks for the subs, Dominovian. What? Why is there a waypoint here if there's no thing here? GG. Thanks, Salty Butter. Oh my god, I got an amulet already? That's a mana regen amulet. What the hell? That's a really good one. Holy. Oops. Auto equipped. I'm liking this league mechanic. Look at that. There's 2 pits for me to fight right now. What is even happening? This is crazy. What about this one? That one's not giving me anything. Did that bug out? I don't know. Oh, now it's working. I think I'm kind of trolling doing this league mechanic. This is wasting a lot of time, but whatever.
Out of mana.
It's pretty good. Got a sure-footed amulet? Wait, what does that do? Is that new? I should craft on my amulet, shouldn't I? We could do it. Transmute,
Not tolerated where
lightning res, aug,
I shall deal with her.
life, regal. No, I should regal my staff, actually. Why don't I regal my staff? Gain life per enemy kit, that's bad. GG. You wanna cry? Rip. Are you like sitting on the character select screen, you don't know what to click? Just sobbing into your keyboard? What supports are we using? So I lucked out and I was able to buy 40 spell damage plus 2 lightning skill gems. So in my mind, I was like, I only want utility on this. So unleash means I don't have to cast as much because it'll shoot like a bunch at once. Pierce, you want regardless. Like, no, everyone gets that. You could go the one where you can't crit, but you do 30% more damage. That's what I would recommend. Is what's on the build guide. And I spell cascade on Frostbomb. I don't know, but maybe I should have put it on Flame Wall. It doesn't really matter, honestly. That like when it's on Flame Wall, it's a lot easier to get your sparks ignited. This is fine though. Doesn't really matter. The supports in the Mobalytics page are fine. That's what I would recommend in general. But the one thing I just need to stress is do not sleep on Pierce for Spark, because basically these sparks are always hitting more than one thing. As you can see, that like they are. Pierce lets them hit 2 things. The second one does 20% less damage. So Pierce is essentially an 80% more damage multiplier. Right? Because realistically, in most situations, I'm just trying to kill all this bullshit on the screen as fast as possible. For bosses, it doesn't work the same way, but I haven't had an issue with bosses yet. Like, if you truly have issues with bosses later on, maybe you can take off Pierce for that one boss fight and then put it back on. But 90% of the campaign is running through, like, just mass amounts of monsters, and Pierce on Spark is really... You don't need Pierce on Arc, because Arc chains, but... For this Act 1 on Spark, you do need Pierce. Oh, no space. Should I go back? Hold on, I'm gonna get some water as well. I'll be right back. Yeah, Spark does feel good. You haven't played since January? Let's go. This is a very exciting league. You're gonna have a good time.
Yes, I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Another for my collection.
So I even got a lapis amulet. Damn. Oh, I should have ID'd this one actually.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Alright. Just sell everything. I will hold on to this. There might come a point where I actually just need the int to equip stuff, so we're not gonna get rid of that. Get Frostbomb up to level 3, I suppose. Alright. Yeah, all my 100% of my deaths have been holding down sprint and looking at chat. Sprint is gonna get us all killed a lot. Thanks for the sub, Kanogu. But I still love sprint regardless. I'm just gonna have to get used to it. Exalted Orb, let's go. We're using it right immediately. 3 mana per enemy killed. That's fucking trolling. GG. That was not worth it. Honestly, maybe that's worth it. It's worth it because it could have been something crazy, right? You miss every shot you don't take. Alright. Where's the Arcane Tempo gem? Is that, oh, is it not a gem anymore? I didn't check. I'm not using Arcane Tempo yet. Definitely the first 2 gems everyone should get is, one of them should be Pierce on Spark, and then either the 30% more damage can't crit or Unleash. They're both, I would say they're equally strong. I'm not even pressing my extra buttons here. Oh, there's a lightning infusion. Let's go.
May your misdeeds be long forgotten.
If only we had Arc to make use of it. You can't even use them on Spark. Oh wait, they work on Flame Wall though. Like there is a use case for them right now. The instance bug? That's crazy. Wait, what is this instance bug you're getting? Is anyone else getting that too? That you can't go into town? No, there's Spell Cascade, I spell Cascade. You can't put it on Orb of Storms I think it's because you need to have +1 limit first, or else like it can't even cascade because it has a limit. I'm not sure actually. Maybe it just doesn't work on Orbit Storms. It's possible it doesn't work on Orbit Storms. There's a infusion. Let's go. Oh god. Got him. Spells are so much better than last league. Were you guys watching the stream I did a couple days ago when we were doing the practice run? This is like, oh wait, do I want movement speed or do I want all of this? Probably want the movement speed. That fight looks really easy. Although I guess I do have an unethical staff, but PoE Ninja? Wait, what do you want about PoE Ninja? You want the new tree that's only in PoE Ninja? You need to go on Discord because the link is too big to paste into into chat. Oops. It's just a pin message under Stormweaver for Discord. So I'm eventually going to grab this node and this node. I was just having a little bit of mana issues here, so I went through this first. And there's no damage there, it's just mana. Wait, what just happened here? I went the wrong way. Went to hunting grounds. Wait, what did I just do there? What? How did I end up there? I'm so confused. Anyways. This thing is not tracking. Alright, we're on this part. Which loot filter should you use for the build? If you type !filter, it links to the filter. It tells you which one. It's the it's called like AP leveling caster. And it's going to highlight the really important items on the ground in light blue. Well, actually, one thing I kind of wish I did, it's highlighting the really good white bases for us in light blue as well. And realistically, for example, I don't really want to pick up those white wands because I already have a good staff. I should have probably made that a different color. But definitely all the good rares, all like the really good rares that you're almost certainly going to want to equip are going to be light blue in color. This we're not supposed to fight this. I'm just gonna do it because it takes a second. Will I get like a level 4 skull gem? I don't remember what this drops. Level support gem. See this. I should maybe even go in the filter and do something about this. It's a little confusing. I mean, this is really good. Like you do want to transmute Og. I actually should probably still do it. If the suffix is bad, I would stop. Because we're looking for plus levels when we're hitting that, and that's a suffix. So this is the filter we're using right here. Yeah, Stormweaver is really good. Import item. Area level 11. Finding customizer. We're going to make this slightly different color just to avoid confusion. You pick this up if you're crafting, if you're looking to craft. I don't know what color to make this. I mean, this shouldn't be something too crazy. Blue, maybe this. This doesn't look too crazy. We'll update that. I should be. I put it in the wrong. Now we are. Type exclamation filter. You guys all should be using this realistically. If you don't use this and you just have a random like generic filter, it's very likely you're gonna leave good upgrades on the ground, and you're gonna be picking up random stuff too. It's just really like, even if I'm playing my own build and I know it's good, I'm still reading Twitch chat. I'm like thinking about other stuff. I don't want to also have to evaluate every single drop and be like, is this rare good for me or is this rare like bad for me? Because you can kind of know just by the base if it's good or bad. Yeah, don't use a generic one. Not for me, Axel. I'll start grabbing the damage we skipped. Actually, I do like cast speed. Is this Crowbell over here? No, this is not. I haven't looked for Arcane Tempo yet. Did they just remove it from the game? What are you trying to put Arcane Tempo on? Maybe there's a substitute that you can use instead. Do I even want to clear this now? I'm worried my previous zone's gonna time out and I won't find Crowbell if I don't go back. Respecking is gold, and it is a little bit costly. It's definitely not trivial. You want to be picking up rare items and collecting gold to be able to respec. But Axel, I was doing some weird shit. Like, at the beginning of the game, this was in the vendor. +2 lightning, 40 spell damage. So I was, like, running around opening chests so I wouldn't level up. And I was, like, killing white mobs so I could get enough gold to buy this. Because I didn't want it to, like, time out of the shop. And I'm also doing the league mechanic and just, like, chilling, so I don't know. Yeah, you can. There's like a little white dot, and you can like drag the white dot. That confused me as well. Thanks for the sub, high tech. Ice Mabby. Rapid casting now? Okay, that's good to know. Shops, every time you level up, you lose items. I actually had a +2 staff and a +2 with spell damage, and the first time I leveled up, I lost one of them. Thankfully, I kept the good one. Yeah, but like, if you're only killing monsters, you might not get the gold in time, right? I had to open chests so I could get items to sell for gold without getting experience.
Enough of this.
So those shield mobs, if you stand really close to them, they don't reflect damage. But if you're not like basically melee range, they will literally do the damage back onto you. That's the trick to them. You gotta stand super close. How do you proc the infusion? Right now, Flame Wall. Flame Wall spends my lightning infusion, but once we get
Spreads like wildfire. No
we gotta go back to town. What am I trying to say? Once we get Arc will proc our infusions, and the way we generate them is Orbis Storms. When you can't identify them, well, for rare items, you want to
Heads you found.
buy an ID scroll. And for magic ones, like it might not even pay off. So maybe those you just sell. Just don't really get much for them, I don't know. Oops, I wanted to grab this point. I'm
I
trolling.
don't know how it's in my. Finn makes fun of
And now this guy will just ID everything. Will he?
So
Yeah. Once you get to my progression, everything's free to ID.
oh, I like this one.
Yo, Slight, thanks for the gifted subs. Holy shit. We're gonna rapid cast this. I think so. Appreciate you. I'm getting so many uncut gems. I do not need these. Alright, it's looking good. Are these gonna be good? Nope. Nope. Time to do the Freethorn quest. Can't load Mudburrow. Is that a mandatory zone? You could probably skip that, right? Is that the Devourer zone? I didn't even do that zone. Thanks for the gifted subs, Fat Rat. If you can't load it, can you press Control on the waypoint and make a new instance? I don't know. Maybe the instance you made is bugged. But also, it might just be worth running past it. What does that give? Is it a support gem? I think it gives you one support gem. Which is nice to get, but I wouldn't sweat it. Wait, did Control actually fix it? Aqua can't leave Clearfill. Are you guys trying different servers? It's possible just some servers are like bricked, I don't know. Ooh, Exalted Orb, let's go. We're gonna hit it on the staff again. Mana. Oh, but actually that was hybrid mana with spell damage. Thanks for the gift of subs, Mr. Joshua. How have I not found one of the things yet? So I can only hit one more Exalted Orb on the staff, then it's full. We almost have a 6 mod staff and we're in Act 1. Yeah, I've made changes and I don't think Mobalytics can be updated yet. If somebody notices that it can be, let me know. For now, I'm sharing the updated passive tree in Discord. So just join the Discord. I can't share it in... I can't pin it in the Twitch chat. The URL's too long. But you can see it there. It's pinned on Discord. Yeah, Orbis Storms is really good. Like, this combo stuff on bosses just absolutely melts them. But I mean, it hit pretty good last patch too. I don't know.
Who speaks to me from beyond
I think just like we're occasionally getting infusions. The main difference right now, I believe, is that once the Orb of Storms ends, you get Lightning Infusion, and then if you do have a Flame Wall down, all of your sparks do a lot more damage at that point. I can't believe I found the final ritual before I found the first one. What is happening? Doesn't display those items to identify. Which ones? Yo, what up, Anger? Wait, what items? What am I not showing? It's showing the sockets. I'm picking up sockets. Thanks, toys. There you go. There's the filter. If anyone hasn't joined the Discord and wants the tree, toys just hooked you up. Ooh, I got a ruby ring. Yo, Anger, check out my staff. We're Act 1. It's +2 lightning, 67 spell damage. Life and mana on kill. The fuck? How does the combo stuff work? Your Orbis, look, these things are, this is what you're talking about, that you said doesn't show, right? The socket? Is that what you're talking about, or are you talking about something else? Wait, wisdom scrolls do not show? Are you sure? Because I was picking them up. But after Act 1, you don't even use wisdom scrolls anymore. You just talk to the hooded guy. They're just a little bit rare, honestly. I think it would be fine if they didn't show after Act 1, but I'm pretty sure they do show after Act 1. I'm not sure. I might have turned that off on purpose. See, in situations like this, if you don't have Pierce, it's gonna feel like 5 times harder. It's gonna be so hard. Thankfully we do have Pierce. Thanks for the gift of subs, Halcyon. 0 secrets. Fish button. Yes, you always get an infusion. And that'll matter more when we have Arc. I mean, it still matters for the Flame Wall, right? We're still getting a lot of damage from that, but... We only have Abysses not closing. I haven't had a bug yet. If the Abyss doesn't give out a chest at the end, I think it's because there might be some strat. Like, you have to kill every single mob. Even if the lane is, like, grayed out, there might still be a mob missing that you haven't killed yet. I would guess. Because I had a situation where all my lanes were gray and it didn't open, but I found a mob just standing around. Yo, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, Ratten. How do I, Is there one more up here? I don't remember. I think there is one more up here that I need to do. We'll see. Nope. Is it worth keeping +2 lightning spell stuff? That's exactly what you want. Yes. Yes, 100%. That's the dream. What? If you guys see +2 lightning, please take that. And craft on it. I'm following my written guide, although I do have a slightly updated one on Discord in the Stormweaver channel because I can't do the new passive tree on Nobletics, so it's very slightly different. I would recommend grabbing that though. Like all the text and everything is still correct on Nobletics. It's just the tree's been refined a little bit. Can't move. When this is red around you, you can't move. When it's purple, you have to move. There's like a little debuff. Did you guys see that? I just got the cold infusion. I don't even... My spark is getting infused from the Orbis, from the Frost Bomb. How did he heal? Wait, is he... I don't remember this fight. GG. Look at all those debuffs on that guy. We're just owning him. Are any of you guys enjoying Spark enough that you're thinking you might not even want to do Arc? And this feels pretty good. You're thinking that? Yeah, I wouldn't blame you for just staying on this. I'm gonna try out Arc when I get it, but we're not gonna throw away the Spark setup. That are upgraded? Yeah, that's kind of strange. I wonder if they'll patch that. I'm assuming they did that for technical reasons, and they can fix that later. I don't see the reason for making that distinction. Where the hell is this loot? Did I miss it? GG. Graphics. I can show you the skill tree, the full planned skill tree for the changes. Go to Discord and go to the Stormweaver section and look at the pinned comments. It's pinned in there. And it'll show you even further than where I am. That would be better than looking at like a small snapshot of like what I'm like level 12. I can't find the loot. GG. Welcome graphics. Oh, I got the filter. No, the filter is in Twitch chat. Just type exclamation filter. Dude, where's my loot? By loot, I'm talking about the musical instrument, by the way. There it is. Oh. So I suggest going Arctic Armor here, but realistically, maybe you could do Mana Tempest? I don't know. This is a nice defensive and offensive gem. Does both.
Una will be most pleased to see this.
Keep crashing in town? Oh no. You gotta go in the Canada realm. Apparently no Canadians play. So I'm not crashing.
Thank you.
Oh, this didn't even get equipped.
You found my. I think I should.
Such a
I've
different
collected
sort of
these over
melody to
time.
my Akaras.
Okay, let's sell this stuff. Wait,
Stay safe.
where's the guy?
If you
ID my items, please.
It is good to see. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Greater, yes.
I will treasure it. It seems shadows haunt us both.
It's looking good. Refill my flask. Oh, okay. The regex command is wrong. I should change that. But the regex is on the mobalytics page, but I should change that here as well. Actually, should I? Because most people who know the regex command are coming from PoE 1, because I mention it in all the PoE 1 vids. Maybe I don't change that, because I've never mentioned that there's even a regex command. But I have told people to use the mobalytics page just to grab it. So this would help with infusions, because when you do an element, you can also get one. This might actually also be okay. But I think I'm gonna work my way through here. The new pathing. Where's my PoE Ninja page? There. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I will edit the regex command to have both. How about that? That might make the most sense. Regex. I'm gonna also put in path of exile to Stormweaver regex. I'll put that right at the top, because I guess most people will probably be using that at this point. Then it's extremely clear. Well, actually, that's not clear at all. That's very confusing. Fuck. That looks so bad, doesn't it? I don't know what's this. Fuck it. That's what we're gonna use. What supports am I using? I'm using everything I suggest in the Mobalytics page. It's definitely use Pierce on Spark. I'm using Unleash, but I do suggest the crit one on Mobalytics. I think the crit one's good. I just have a lot of damage, so we're doing Unleash. Flame Wall, Spell Cascade, Rapid Casting. I do not have any other supports at the moment. Oh shit, I could have gotten persistence on that, you're right. I probably should have done that. Controlling. I'll put persistence on that next. Yeah, that would be better. Rapid casting is nice because when you press it, you don't have to wait as long, but yeah, I think persistence does the job better because it just lasts a lot longer, right? So even though it takes longer to cast, you don't have to recast it. I forgot about that. I think the guide does say persistence, actually. Yeah, infusions are really good. Fun. Persistence was renamed and has a different effect. Oh. Okay, well. What I'm using is good. Rapid casting and spell cascade, so that would be fine. I'll look at what persistence is now. When I get the next support. So it's not skill effect duration anymore? If they nerfed it by 10%, that's not the end of the world.
I cannot control this much flame. This village is beyond saving.
I think I want to turn the quests on. I have my quests disabled. It's a little confusing having those turned off. Where is that? Enable quest tracking.
must infiltrate them. Thank you.
Why did I come back here?
This hut, I heard you had him. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
I don't think I had to come back here. Why is it telling me I need to... I don't know. Spell Cascade. Yeah, that's what we're doing, isn't it? Spell Cascade's really good. Just getting 3 of them out. You can really just shoot in any direction and they're going to get buffed, right? And it's a little bit better coverage than Fortress. But, I mean, you could do both for just, like, extreme coverage. That might be overkill. Oh. Cross Nova? True. Let me experiment with that as well then. Is that a support? Wait, is that a implicit on a staff or what? Or Spell Cascade on it? You could get Spell Cascade on Frost Bomb as well. Or Magnified Effect. Orb of Storms, I have nothing yet. I wanted Overabundance, but I don't have the decks for it, so the way we're pathing, we're getting a little bit less stats. Just gonna do prolonged duration on the flame wall. I think that's fine. Rapid casting on Orb of Storms, get that out faster. This is fine. I like this.
You will burn.
As long as your spark support gems are correct, it doesn't really matter too much what the other ones are. So right now in this area, if you guys aren't aware, you have to find this like side quest. It's a quest item. The game will let you like keep going, but if you don't get it, you can never make Artificer's Orbs. So thankfully we have Sprint, so it's a little bit easier to find, I hope. I have Pierce, and then your options are either the one that crit, like the crit, or sorry, 30% more damage, you do no crits, or you could go for Unleash. So Unleash means, you know, like I'm running around, I'm not hitting anything, I have 2 charges, I shoot, and it like shoots three volleys of spark instantly. And that's what I chose. I chose Unleash, but they're both very good. I can't find this.
Victory is mine.
Surely it's at like the corner of the screen, right? That's right here. We got it. Thanks for gifting, Belton. Let's fucking go. Oh god, I gotta run all the way back. I was watching Belton a little bit last night when I was procrastinating sleeping. I think he spent like I don't even know, like 9,000 divine orbs trying to craft something. And he failed. GG. Mirror crafting is so stupid. Me too. He was just like double exalting, and it was like a 1 in 300 to hit the first one, and like a 1 in 300 to hit the second one, so it's like literally impossible to hit. And he had these what are they called? The ritual things every single time, so it wouldn't like brick the previous state. Dude, I went to bed at 5:30 a.m. This is so sad. This is fucked. This part of the story is fucked up.
The Marrakech do not forgive, nor do they forget. Not yet.
Guillotine. Nuts.
Dude, this build is crazy.
Get down here.
His suffering was short-lived. It is a shame.
We got +1 level there. Not as good as +2. Do that on Crowbell, nice. We need this Dex, this point in Dex. Although we actually don't really need it because we don't need supports. I mean, we're just owning with what we have. Explain the combo. So
Walls are oppressive.
you want to put Flame Wall down because every spark going through the Flame Wall does extra fire damage. And then when you put the Orb of Storms down, every time you cast a spell, the Orb of Storms is proccing to do damage. And after it does damage 6 times, it gives you a Lightning Infusion. And the Lightning Infusion buffs the Flame Wall. So the Flame Wall now is going to give your sparks even more damage when they go through it. And we also have Frost Bomb. And when you put Frost Bomb on an enemy, it takes more elemental damage from everything because it gives you exposure on them. And the Frost Bomb also gives you cold. It can generate you a cold infusion, and when the cold infusion, as soon as you get it, you get a nova of cold damage coming out from your spark. And obviously, you don't have to press every single one of these buttons, because like they all have some sort of synergy. Like if you just press one, it's going to be good in some... Like every single one gives its own synergy, but they all also have synergies working off of each other. So you can press all of them to just get like a crazy amount of power. And yeah, it's like up to you how much of the buttons you want to use. I'm fucking dead, GG. Dude, oh my god, I can't be sprinting. Show gems. Are you following the Mobalytics page? Because the Mobalytics does have the gems. My gems are Pierce on the Spark and Unleash on the Spark. And the other supports don't really matter. But the other supports I'm using are Spell Cascade. That's why you see 3 Flame Walls, not 1. Spell Cascade gives you 3. And it also has Persistence, so that the Flame Walls last longer. And I just have increased cast speed, like rapid casting on the Orb of Storms, and that's just so that when I press the button, it comes out faster, right? Like I don't want to be stuck in this cast animation. That's all it's doing. Passive tree. Yeah, the passive tree we've already planned out based off of the new tree. It's in Discord. Just join the Discord. You're gonna want to join it at some point anyways, because there's gonna be a lot of important stuff in there. It's pinned. It's in the pinned Stormweaver section. And then you can just have that open on your monitor, and you can Like it just follows a line anyway. Like you don't really need me to say exactly how to path it, but I'll show it at the end of the act, I guess. How to use the loot filter? You just follow it. Shouldn't there be a button that says follow, and then you go here, and then you click refresh, and you select it? In fact, you don't even need to click refresh. You only need to click refresh if I push an update. It should be light blue if you did it properly. And that means you're like subscribed to it online, and I can change your filter. When I go in and I make a change, the change happens for you as well. You don't see it? Is anyone else having that issue? That's strange. Fuck. Any vendor search? Yeah, there's a vendor search. Are you not using it? It's in the written guide. It's right at the top. There's the vendor search regex. Filter's working? Okay.
I will learn all the secrets of this world.
We're gonna grab some decks. Can't see conk effect. What would you want to use conk effect on? Did I put that in the mobiletics guide? I don't think we should be using conk effect at this moment. You don't want conk effect. You want it for Frostbomb? No, don't do it on Frostbomb. That's not good. Frostbomb is mostly to debuff. I don't think you care too much about scaling its damage. If anything, you may want magnified effect on it. There's some other skill gem. I would probably say like no skill gem is better than conk effect. I mean, it's not the end of the world. If you just target it well, it's going to be fine with conk effect, but it's not necessary. I chose Arctic armor.
What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike.
So that 20 seconds after.
Nowhere is safe.
It's not the end of the world. At least you do more damage now. You gotta mouse over properly. What is happening? Can this guy fucking fight me?
Foul energy gives life to you.
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
I think a nice, like if you just don't know what to put on one of these utility spells, the rapid casting is always going to be good. Just for the fact that you want to be pressing... Oh look, this circle means it has a fire infusion. That's really cool. You want to be pressing your spark, right? You can't press spark and something else at the same time. So if you just lower the cast time on these supplementary skills, it's gonna feel a lot smoother, right? You're gonna be able to be pressing spark more often. So if you ever have a doubt, just grab another rapid casting, throw it on a supplementary skill. Where's the exit here? You guys think it's up here? I don't know where it is. Oh no, it is here. You can't copy paste it? I don't have that issue. I'm not sure why you can't. It's a bug? Oof. Well, if you set up the Exile UI, which is this program I'm using, it is kind of annoying to set up, but I do have a video on it, exclamation tips. That method lets me do it. That's how I'm doing it. I just pressed my middle mouse button on the vendor and it pasted it in for me. I don't think that's the right way. This staff is amazing. We've already exalted it twice. It only has one more slot for an upgrade. Hopefully we'll get a exalted orb from this guy. I don't think you would want to use Arcane Surge. Wait, what is the wording on Arcane Surge? How much mana do you need to spend? Is it like 100? I don't remember what it is. So you get Arcane Surge if you spend 100% of your mana on that skill. You're not going to put that on Spark, no. I don't think you'd put that on anything, in my opinion.
I know what this is.
The staff you linked.
Not good.
That's really good. Wow. I should put some gems in my, or some runes in my staff as well. We'll do it after this fight.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have every...
I would suggest using Arctic armor.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
I think not, Mad Wolf. Wall of flame!
For the first ones! Easy prey. Bend the knee.
Oyana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore. How dare you
Unleash is so fun when it shoots all the things out at once.
I need more time.
Oh no.
Desolation.
I can't do
I
that
will
yet.
take out your heart and savor its bite.
Oops. I didn't think I would get hit by that.
Desolation. Requiem on high.
Oh no.
Your pulse quickens.
I can't do that yet.
The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Esme
Oops.
endured. But soon all were devoured.
You gotta like time your rolls here.
In unending
I'm not timing them at all.
death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell and requiem on high.
Oh my god. I should have also put on the, like, I got this for this fight, I just didn't put it on. Maybe I should. Why don't we see if we have Artificer's Orbs. Yeah, the guide is still viable. I guess I could show them You still pick them up as you walk over them. Oh shit, we could use arc now.
There is only enter. It's all gone.
You found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful. Go well. How can I advise?
It is good to see you, please. Oh, I like this one.
We have 2 Artificer's Orbs. Alright, Lesser Iron. And, Lesser Iron. And I'll break all of these down. There we go. It's meant for people who are new to the game, yeah. So I think we're gonna... I will get Arc as the next gem. Let's just do this fight with Spark. Didn't feel as good as Spark. It's possible Spark just is better, honestly. Like, we haven't been able to try out new Arc. Arc is worse? Alright.
This time, I'll remove your head myself.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Easy prey.
Get fired!
Look how much faster this fight is when I just put those gems in my staff.
Your pulse quickens.
We insta-phased them almost.
Eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Esamir endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as requiem on high.
Oh shit.
Desolation. I smell your blood. And allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness. It consumed my
Got
being.
3% spell damage, that's fucking troll. Whatever.
Used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
Oh, I could upgrade these
Found
boots.
messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes.
Cast speed, oh my god, that's huge. That's probably the best mod you can get on that.
But first, please stop the
Wow.
madness.
As you wish.
Since Fusion's good, I mean, we're owning right now, yeah, I would say they're good.
To make our preparations.
Yeah, I'd say this would be a good starter over Deadeye. Did Arc get nerfed too hard?
Count, we can fight.
I'm gonna try Arc soon, but Spark feels extremely good, so You could probably just stay on Spark.
That one spoke, be careful.
Betrayal.
I put lesser iron runes for spell damage. If you don't have those, just get damage as extra lightning. That would be second best. Yeah, I'll show the passive tree. But realistically, you want to join the Discord, because if you join the Discord, you can get this. And this is like the full reworked passive tree for all the new changes on the tree. And it's going to be easier to follow this than just to look at my little bit of thing I did here. I guess both can be useful. You don't really need to think about infusions. Like, the way I have these skills set up, they just work. So you just end up doing more damage. Like, you don't need to do anything extra. Just press the buttons. Yeah, I suppose just stick with Spark for now. Sounds like there's no reason to switch over to Arc. Yeah, sorry. I'll take Spell Cascade off that one thing. I just put on Rapid Casting instead. I'll change it. I realize I should change that. This is just Rapid Casting, or what is it? What's the old one called? What's the faster one? Arcane Tempo, I think. And maybe I should put a note. Where should I put a note? Live build updates. Spark feels very good. You can stay on Spark instead of swapping to Arc. I am live at this link if you have any questions. 24-hour stream. Hulk left G. Second support? I don't have a second support on it. You could do Magnified Effect, or you could do Overabundance. Overabundance lets you cast 2. I don't know if you're going to want to press it twice, but pressing it twice will give you 2 infusions. Yeah, I'm going to put on... My next level 5 gem, I'm just going to put on Arc. We'll see. I mean, it'd be fun just for everybody watching the stream, right? You'll see the difference. Ben, join the Discord. It's pinned. The new tree is pinned, and it's the entire new tree. It's not just Act 1. The PoE Ninja tree is what we planned, yes, looking at the new tree. I'm following that exactly right now. I guess I haven't grabbed the extra chance to shock right at the start. That's on the PoE Ninja tree, but probably should take that at some point. I just haven't bothered.
Fall before me. The pack leader up there.
Oh, we definitely can play Arc. I think Arc is going to be good.
Wall of flame.
It's just a matter of preference, right? Like, some people are going to like Spark, some people are going to like Arc. They both function very similarly now. We also don't have Mana Tempest yet. Mana Tempest, when we unlock that, that might suddenly make Arc feel insane.
Not yet.
If anyone gets to that point before me, let me know. Right? Like, that's a massive break point for a power for Arc.
They come.
Yeah, the ninja tree, I can't paste it into here, but just join the Discord. You should be in that Stormweaver channel regardless if you're playing this build.
Owl raiders.
Arc could not use cold fusion. No, Arc does not have cold. Arc only has lightning infusion. Well, this will be Arc.
How can I?
It's in the Stormweaver channel for Path of Exile 2. Arc feels insane. Nice. That's good to hear.
Thank you.
Who goes there? I am. Browse as long as you like.
Alright. Whoa, +2 to light. Holy shit. Is that better? I don't know if that's better, actually. It's not, because this has the sockets. GG. +1 level of melee skills.
As you wish.
So Arc, we're obviously going to want to have Unleash, and then... What did I have on my guide? I did have Controlled Destruction. Yeah. Sure. What does she have for me? Nothing. 135, 14. Oh my god, that's even better.
Stay inside.
I am a Sala.
50 times?
So, with the trail.
You should not be sprinting.
One of the trails. One of the trails.
If you sprint... Oh, this map looks different now. Where's the mod in Quarry? I can't even see. Everything is like grayed out. I don't understand what's up. Trail of Corruption. I go there. I don't like this new Act 2 map. I don't understand how to navigate it.
The Halani gates have been.
The Halani, you have your orders.
Thanks for the gifted subs. Flag it on. This is gonna be easier to read now. Yeah, iron runes are very good. I don't even have an iron rune in right now because I don't have any left. I'm using Arc right now. We're gonna try it out. I just put it on.
From what I can see, the Faridan have been preparing for war.
There's no way we're not gonna test this out.
Now grows warm.
Look at that. One hit, all killed.
All before me.
This cast speed does feel a little clunky, and you do need to aim it. So the downside is you have to aim it. And clearly, like, if you miss, that fucking feels bad. Feels really bad when you miss. But when you don't miss, it feels really good. What do you guys think about that? The cast time though, 1 fucking second. Holy shit. What was Spark? Spark was 0.7. It'll get better with our first lab. Maybe we can grab this 3% right there. I don't know. Should I get the mana efficiency? It's not? Is it really? Is it that bad, Axel? I can fix it. I'll fix it. Give me a minute. Yeah, we do have. Okay, let me fix this thing. Hmm.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
So now the chat's in the right place, although this thing's blocking it. I don't know where to put this shit. You don't need to see my mana. Right here. Iron rune, probably.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくち
Did
ゃ
I
参
just
考に
make
して
that
ま
noise
す。
like 10 times louder?
ありがとうございます。
Did it though? I can't tell. It sounds louder to me. Wait, no, is it too loud right now? It sounds really loud. Is the sub alert okay? It's okay? Alright. If it's too loud, let me know. It's very loud for me. I don't know. Whatever I did, it raised it on my end by like 10 times. So yeah, the obvious advantage of Spark for fighting bosses is you don't have to aim it, so it's a lot easier to hit your combo, right? And it's also a lower cast time, which also makes it easier to hit your combo. I mean, that's just like obvious, right? If you're having to place different things, you want to have your mouse on where you're placing it, not necessarily on the boss. But I guess generally speaking, it's one and the same. But that is something to consider if you're on Arc. It's higher skill. The boss fights require skill. Whereas on Spark, you're literally just pressing the Spark button. They're gonna hit. The first support gem you want is probably Pierce on Spark. Or you could go for the... What was that called? I can't remember what it's called. Controlled Destruction's fine as well. Arcane Tempo is called Rapid Casting right now. They changed the name of it. Yeah, I'm using Persistence on Firewall. I don't really have mana problems, but this is just 3 points that are very good, so I'll take them anyways. Level 1, let's fucking go. It is called Persistence, right? No, Prolonged Duration is what it's called now. Feels like a new game, yeah. I have a lot of fun too. I mean, everything we're doing is new right now, and it's all really powerful, so quite fun. I have to say though, with Arc, I'm just not comboing because it's taking too much of my focus to just aim it. Which is a little bit annoying. I might switch back to Spark. I want to fight this upcoming boss with this and just see like how hard it is when I have to aim. But man, when the unleash goes and it just hits everything like that fast, that's really fun. I just got a level 2 support. Holy. What am I gonna use that for? Can I get a Pierce level 2? Dude, what the fuck? That's good. What is Unleash level 2? No, there's no Unleash level 2. Good duration level 2. Arc does not auto aim, no. Well, I mean it does, but you need to hit one thing. Like I can't just shoot backwards and it's not gonna hit this guy, right? Like I need to. The chains auto aim. I wasn't able to decide
アニ
what
メ
to
プリンセスさんがいらっし
use
ゃ
my
った
support gem on.
いつもお世話になってますめちゃくちゃ参考にしてます
Thanks for the sub,
ありがとうござい
Krista.
ます
Back. Yeah, I can't play a real skill because I brain rot on Spark too long. Yeah, you can. There's a place on the website. I don't have the link for you right now because I'm gaming. Now, I'm pretty sure this is going to be harder on Arc. We'll see. There's no way it's not. Get away from me. It's not bad, but let's just actually pause. Oh, I can't pause.
I can't do that yet.
I don't know. That's good. It was good. Should we go back to Spark for a little bit? We'll be going back and forth through the whole campaign, I think. Just try both. I want Pierce level 2. Oh, that's level... Oh, I can't do it. Less cast speed, more damage. Oh. That's a lot more damage. Well, Rising Tempest is going to go on something because we're casting all 3 different types, and it's probably going to go on Orbit Storms. Oh, I need to question her. What the fuck? Okay.
Just don't touch me, Faridan.
I feel like what Arc needs is a little bit more cast speed.
How can I advise?
Speak up. All right.
It's clearly good, though. I mean... +2 fire on a one-hander.
Here, have this useless gold.
I'm desperate for sockets.
I know what in, but they choose.
So, Arsid, let us see. Move swiftly.
You're level 7? Now, I do believe if you make a new character,
Did your blessings
the shop won't change. But you're level 7. It's not worth making a new character to farm gold. I don't know. I don't know what you do there. It's a flaw in the shop system.
Betrayed her people. Now I explore its secrets. Die, scum!
I'm using Unleash, and then I'm using Pierce. Pierce is mandatory. Unleash is not. Yeah, there's a lot of things you could do. I could do like considered casting if I wanted. Unleash is just very, very comfortable, right? Because sometimes you're running for a little bit, the charges build up, and then you just do like a Mega Blast. Very good for just general purpose. It's preference. Spark is very brain off because there's no aiming involved, but Arc was fun. Arc was powerful. I think everybody should try it both. See what you like.
Die, forgotten!
And getting cast speed on your gear is going to be quite important for Arc. The more cast speed, the more smooth it's going to feel. I have some. I actually have cast speed on this ring. It's quite nice. We're going to get cast speed with a First Ascendancy as well. We don't have that yet. You should just equip it and look at your tooltip, honestly. The tooltip's not too bad at this early point in the progression. I had 2 staffs as well. The one I currently have has just such a ridiculous amount of damages extra, Ellie, that it's a little bit better.
Not yet.
Lightning resistant. Dang. I took it off the guide. Did I not try refreshing the page? I was wrong about that. I have Rising Tempest, which is a tier 2, and then I have just faster casting, whatever it's called, rapid casting. I actually don't think it will work. I think there's a line where it can't be equipped onto orbs. I don't know. I'm not sure. Whatever. Yes, although the names of the gems are different in this league, so I don't know how to. The website won't let me put in the current names of the gems, but it's like the equivalent. Where the hell? I don't understand. This layout is insane. What the hell is this? What is happening? Did I miss something? Oh, it's down there. It keeps going. Yeah, the passive tree is in Discord. Just join the Discord and then go into the Stormweaver channel. It's a PoE Ninja link that's pinned.
Orbala and the sisters fight. Beautiful.
Skill priority is the same, yeah. The rewards from these seem pretty crazy. Can't believe I got a level 2 support in Act 2 from this. No, arc felt good. Just the thing is, arc you need to aim it, and it kind of wants high cast speed. I don't know if I have enough cast speed to make it feel more comfortable than spark. You should try it though. It is good. With spark, I just don't need to think. It'll be easier to stream with this.
I must travel light.
Yeah, might want to switch to spark for bosses. It's easier to get the combo off.
Not yet. Victory is mine. The traitor must be sealed within these doors.
Tale woman, you are centuries late. Coon deck,
Not yet.
visions of Jara. Darakana.
I need more time.
HP,
I can't do that yet.
coon deck. Take.
Oh my goodness, what the fuck? The tree's good.
You fought well, traitor.
You need to use the tree. Oh, wait, I need to write that on Mobalytics as well. I have a link to a tree in Discord. That's slightly different. 20% movement speed boots. Where is the... Updated 0.3.0 tree is found in my Discord server under Stormweaver in the pinned comments. I will be updating this tree. Mobalytics gets the new version imported. Invite people. Wait, what's my... How do I get the link for Discord? Is it in my chat? Is it up? It might be updated. Let me just make sure it's not. It is updated. No, it's not updated yet. I can't update it. I did. The gems have different names, but it's still... I have the counterparts. Like this is persistence. It's now called prolonged duration. Spell cascade was still there. I guess rapid casting, rising tempest could be changed. But honestly, the gems in here were fine. You don't need to change it. It's fine. Oh, I'll like change this to unleash. They're both good, but it's what I used. Wait, that was fine. What did I have on there? Overabundance? You can't even get the one I'm using yet. Oh shit, I did have conk effect on this. I don't know, this doesn't need anything. It doesn't really, I'll just leave it on there, it's fine. Act 2 notes. Spark feels fine. Feel free to stay on Spark instead of Arc. The advantage to Spark is that you don't have to aim. It casts faster, makes it feel smooth, and it's therefore easier to combo our spells. So I should put Spark in here as well. With Pierce and Unleash. Arc feels absolutely busted. It does feel fun, doesn't it? I do have it. I feel like the cast time is a little bit slow.
So, browse as long as
It's
you
definitely very
have
strong.
lights.
What have you learned?
That's true. Archon Abyss is really good.
Here, have this useless gold.
Is this better? No, not necessarily. Thanks for the subs, Popeyes, the Dirty. Appreciate you. X Krista. Ooh, I have some stuff to upgrade. Also, can I can slam a suffix. We call mana regen, GG. I'll upgrade the Arctic armor. I will upgrade Flame Wall as well as Orb of Storms. Let's just look at my tooltip difference. It's 151 versus 130. Yeah, it's better. Nice vibes, thank you. So we can do lab anytime we want, and the lab will actually make Arc feel a lot better. Oh, this is saying this guide is saying to do trial the segments right now. Really? A little bit early for that, isn't it?
Welcome. Quickly.
I think I like skipped something. I didn't kill this guy yet. All of the walls. Yeah, you just need to keep running through this zone. I took Arctic armor. I like Arctic armor because, you know, occasionally you'll get hit. It'll do a little bit of damage to them. It'll chill them. It makes it a little bit safer. I don't want to repeatedly cast Flame Wall, so Summon Raging Spirits is out of the question. Mana Remnants would be fine, but the thing is, Mana Remnants doesn't really help on bosses, so if you're relying on Mana Remnants at all, I feel like your build is kind of cooked to begin with. Mana Remnants can be useful, like, speed clearing with Mana Tempest, but I just suggest... This is just... There's no downside to Arctic Armor, it's just gonna be good. We'll eventually be able to swap it to some other sort of reservation. Like, it's not important, it's just something you can use. You cannot fire Infuse Spark. Spark is only cold infusion. I can, but this is only like a real quick snapshot. If you want the whole tree, you need to go on Discord. It's pinned. Like, I show the entire progression off of the new Atlas tree on there. But if you want, this is what I have so far. You can copy that. I need to pay closer attention on bosses if I'm permanently shocking them, because I skipped the nodes that increase my shock. Thanks for the sub, Iridian. I don't know if I'm... We're gonna fight a boss in like maybe 10 minutes. Well, what is happening here?
Ancient gates of seven waters.
4 Exalted Orbs? Let's go. That's not it. That's not infusions. That does not... That's not what an infusion means. Oops. You know what? I'm not even gonna look. I'm just gonna grab these. Should I? No, we can keep pathing. How am I can go int, I guess. Yeah, sorry, you gotta refresh it. I took that off. That was a mistake. It's not gonna work on that skull. I suggested some other stuff instead. You do want to put Spell Cascade onto Flame Wall, and if you made a second one, you can put it onto Frost Bomb. But you don't need to put one on Frost Bomb. It's another skill where it would be fine. So with the buff to shock, it looks like we don't really need the shock chance, but we might need it once we do the second lab.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
I was using Arc earlier. They're both good. I think you should try both, and it's personal preference.
Onwards! Give these demons no quarter!
The same combos will work with both spells as well. Like, they both benefit from the infusions we're getting. Arc with controller is good? Nice.
Wall of flame!
Once I get enough support gems, it'll be easier to swap back and forth between them because I won't have to like switch the gems around every time. But right now, if I swap between them, I need to like drag my, because they both want like similar gems. Thanks for the gift of subs, Moonslinger. Appreciate you. Thanks for the gift of subs, Saturday's daughter. Story behind the name? I don't know, it's just a silly name. It's not a real story. Post stay suit. Type exclamation tips, and I have a video explaining like how to get this app and like what exactly all this benefits of it. There's no lore. Oh fuck. My name is just rage bait. Yeah, I'll show you my passes. Also, for everybody who's just came in, like this passive tree right here, I can't link it because it's too long, but you can get it in Discord. And this is the new tree. It shows all the new nodes, how I'm gonna path. So if you just want to like plan ahead and understand how I'm gonna build the character, you can already get it. It's just pinned in Discord. But if you just want to see exactly what I have, this is what I have. Yeah, I did try Arc. It felt good. But I have to say the cast speed, it would be nice if I had like a little bit more cast speed for the Arc. I wish I had a little bit more cast speed.
We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat.
I'm gonna keep trying Arc. We're gonna go back and forth. Although I'm probably gonna wait until I get the support gems for both. I mean, this is just comfy. Like, why? I'm not gonna switch every 10 minutes. Wow, I don't even have the level to use that.
I've got some trinkets.
Stay in sight.
The count we must. Time is short. Make haste.
I hear you. I shall put this.
Wait, what was that? That's a lot of spell damage on that. Holy shit. What are the odds I can like regal something good on that? Maybe I should try and regal it. Oops. Normally I would never regal unless it had plus gems on it already, but I don't know. This is tempting. All right. Spark is also just good quality of life because you don't need to like you don't need to put your mouse on the enemy. Where is the here, Trial the Sycamas. You just crafted something? Oh, by the way, if you guys want to link something, you can actually do it in-game in Global 8686. That's a really good staff. Congrats. That's exactly like my first staff. Here, this is the channel I'm in. Global 8686. Maybe we should put that on this stream. Text. / global 6. Where can I put this? There's too much stuff on my stream now. I'll put it there on the mana. Although realistically, I can't even read what you guys are saying because this thing's blocking it. Where can I put this? Put this down here. That looks really good. Holy shit. Wow, this is crazy. Whisker biscuits. This is good too. Wow. A lot of you guys have better softs than me, actually. I feel less good about mine now. I'm sorry to hear that, graphics. I've never had that happen to me. Sounds very frustrating.
Goodbye. Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
Overabundance doesn't work on Orbistorms. Okay, I'll remove it then. I'm not using that. I'm using Rapid Casting and Rising Tempest. I'm just worried like you guys can't even get Rising Tempest because it's tier 2. That's unfortunate. Just take that off. Just Arcane Tempo alone. I'll put Magnified Effect back on. I wonder if we can just trigger the Orbistorms to just go off. Is that the play? We use our Spirit to trigger it?
My time has come.
Maybe we even just drop it at some point. Maybe it's just for the campaign. I would love to update it, Raffle. The problem is, I don't think Mobalytics has the, like, I don't think PoE provided anything for Mobalytics to, like, update the tree, so I assume their programmers are, like, at work right now trying to, scrape something together. So, I'm trying my best to get I am updating it. The skill gems we're updating, but the thing is, some of the skill gem names have changed, and I can't change that either. And if you want the most up-to-date tree, I just have it like pinned in Discord, and Mobalytics will be updated as soon as I can. If any of you guys notice that like the trees have updated before I do, just let me know. I would gladly like just pause my run to update that. Spark gems, you 100% need Pierce if you're playing Spark. It's like no negotiation. Get Pierce. And the other one could be Unleash. I like Unleash. I think someone did. I don't know. If someone has a short link, I don't know how to pin stuff. Because if the short link, if I make a change to the tree, then I need to do another short link. It's just under Stormweaver. It's just a pinned comment. If you just look at pins, I think it's like the latest pin.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Well, we get to upgrade our gem again. Silver key or sacred water fountain? Silver key. We're using arc right now? Yeah. So you swapped and it felt instantly better? Arc definitely felt good. Thanks for the sub. or gift to subs raider. I'm happy that both Arc and Spark feel nice. I was enjoying Arc, and I'm really enjoying this as well. Oh my god, running makes this sort of trial so much better. Get this. There seems to be a lot of things to click. Maybe they like nerf this to compensate for the... What the fuck? For the sprinting. I think they did. This was a lot easier to do before sprinting existed. You'd like to know? You don't want to play Spark in another league? Well, okay, the tree in Discord, which is this tree, this is an Arc tree. If you're playing Arc, you grab these nodes. If you're playing Spark, you grab these 3 nodes. And everything else is the same. And all the combos with infusions are the same anyways, so you really don't need to choose one or the other. I'm definitely going to make a Spark build this league though. What the fuck is this guy hitting me? Because I have an idea of how to scale this with how to scale Spark very well. Mainly to dump cold infusions, true. Am I gonna die at honor death? What the fuck? Is Arc Bible and Witch? Yeah. Dude, I'm getting owned.
Victory is mine.
It's not. But I do have an updated passive tree for you. We're using WASD. I wonder if running is easier on, or sprinting is easier on mouse. It's a little bit hard to do on WASD. I got Rising Tempest to put on Orb of Storms. It's not important, but I didn't think there was anything crucial to grab. You get Persistence level 2 for skill effect, more skill effect duration. Whatever it's called something different now. Oh my god, I'm getting owned.
I would give anything for a sip.
Dude. From your mouse? Oh, really? True. I think I gotta get used to that. Thanks for the prime factions.
I need more time.
Whoa, amethyst ring. Nice for the gifts to sub full red.
Sands take you.
Swift magnificence.
I'm gonna try pasting this link again. Does that get cut off? I don't know if this is gonna work. It doesn't. Sorry, I don't know how Amateris pasted it in chat. It won't let me paste it. It's the link is too long. No, that doesn't work. You need to grab it here. It like cut off here, I think. There's like a lot more to the link. I don't think I want any of those, honestly. Alright. Chalice. Escape. Boss room. Let's go. Skill tree? Yeah, it's right here. And as I was saying, the full one is here. Either screenshot that or get the link from Discord. How do you open Exile UI? You need a program called Auto Hockey. The link was in Stormweaver under Path of Exile 2. Anything for this build, if I feel the need to share it on Discord, is going to go in there.
Sands take you.
For Act 2? Yeah, you could if you wanted to. What were you thinking of for ice?
A great challenge overcome.
Oh, nice. We gain honor and we get a boon. Holy shit. What did I get? Monsters deal less damage. That's pretty good. Dude, you can't just ask me to rate in the middle of a trial of Sekima. What the hell?
You will burn.
Oh god. We did it.
Impressive endurance.
+3? Holy shit. It's the best one I've seen yet.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
The Discord tree is, yeah, it's very similar, but there are new nodes, and when we're taking advantage of some of these new nodes.
It burns.
I might just want to snipe this guy and not combo him, just so I never get hit. Just play it safe. I just got hit again, I'm so stupid.
Not yet.
Look out for the slam.
Does Spite always have this stuff raining from the ceiling? Like, I might actually die in here. Holy fuck, I'm getting so low.
I am worthy.
I don't think that was damage. No, you can do either. They're both pretty good, actually, so we have options.
I shall aid you.
My
So, you know, there actually is an argument to grab Strike Twice first. Because our mana is not a problem right now. I'm gonna experiment with this. We'll see how it feels. Like, this is obviously the safer choice. You get cast speed, you get a lot of mana regen. But I'm just curious how this is gonna feel. Cause this is a lot better than it was last patch. This is quite good with Arc as well. Although Arc does want the cast speed. Yeah, the cast speed on Arc would feel really good. The thing is, Arc has Shock Magnitude, and that is very good with Shock Magnitude, so that's also really good with Arc.
Maybe we will succeed.
Oh no, I don't have a gold key. Oh, I got a gold key! Well, let's go! That's crazy. Nice for the gifted sub. Full red. Tree? Hold on. I don't know how to... Hold on a second. Amateris, if I mod you, can you pin your own comment? I don't know how to do it. If you scroll up a little bit, or I'll just copy and paste it. This is a tiny URL to the skill tree. Wait, I kind of want to go back here, actually.
Blessings.
I'll just put the relics in here, I guess. I don't know. I should probably have a tab for relics. Here's the tree. Why am I doing that? We can just do this for free later. Sport gems are the same as in Mobalytics, but yeah, I'll go through them. Just take a second. So for Spark, it's Pierce and Unleash. If I were to be using Arc, it would be Controlled Destruction with Unleash. Just swap it down there. Flame Wall, Spell Cascade, Prolonged Duration. Orb of Storms is Rapid Casting with a level 2 gem, Rising Tempest. You might not be able to get a level 2 gem this early. Now, I wonder if I should just put that on. We're getting to the stage where like a 0 stat better base is better than what I'm using here. It is. This is actually better. What? You can't use gear from Act 1 forever. Nice for the good subs, Damien. We should ID all these as well. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs in a second. Do we get anything good here? Magnitude of elements is usable. It's okay. Well, now we got Ellie weakness. That's pretty good. Got +2 spells, that's huge. I'll just leave this open. I'll be back in a minute. Spark, it felt pretty good because it just makes bossing easier because you don't need to aim it. I mean, if you have really good micro, they're probably very similar. I'll be back. In-game name is Anime Princess Sorc, I think. I don't know if I'd say it's better. They're pretty similar. It's comfy though.
Oh, right.
Spark is very comfy.
Of course.
Should I put runes in my body armor? Only if I need them. The game feels really easy right now. The offhand? What? That's pretty good, yeah. +1 all levels, good. Offhands can get up to +2, so like even just getting +1's pretty good.
Lost Keth. I can only imagine how beautiful you must have been in your time.
By Garukan! You will burn!
So I'm curious, at the next boss fight, is it going to be double shocked? These guys are getting double shocked. Also, I really should switch back to Arc again and see how it feels when I get another level to the spell gem because of how Arc scales with shock. Yeah, wand's probably ideal, but it's a lot harder to get a good wand, I think. I mean, definitely in like a min-max setup, it's not going to be a two-handed Saf, that's for sure. But in the campaign, it's hard to beat. Where is the last dude? What the hell? Using Arctic armor at the moment. And cut skill gem. I already have a level 7. I already have 2 level. I think I have a level 9 even.
Your death comes. Sands, take you!
So I'm looking for snakes in this zone. Yeah, you can move it. If you look, there's a little dot. You click on the dot. That'll move it. Drag and drop from the dot. Really small and hard to notice, isn't it? Crit late game? Probably. It's a really good way to skill. I don't know. What would I buy for 1C? Hmm. That's what I need to right there. Maybe just hold on to it. If you need power, you can look for a weapon with plus levels and cast speed, and then maybe some other nice stats.
Death still endures.
Maybe have a live search for a good weapon. Wow, now is there any unique we would want? Leveling? Not sure. I didn't really think about that. I do have a video from last week where I go over like leveling uniques for Spark. If you go on the channel like 8 months back, it exists, and I do mention like all the options. It's been a while, I don't remember off the top of my head what the best Spark uniques are. So they're getting double shocked. You'll see at the top there'll be two like 15% shocks on. Hey, that's an upgrade maybe. I don't have overabundance on anything. Well, you can see what I have. Flame Wall, Spark, Orbistorms, Frostbomb. You're not supposed to remove the spells from Act 1. I don't think it does, no. Snap feels good, true. What are you snapping right now? I picked the one for 20% spell damage, I think Lesser Iron Rune. I wish these lanes wouldn't turn gray until you killed every mob in it. I think it's unintentional that it does. That makes sense to work this way. I'm testing out the double shock. I think, I don't know, I don't have an opinion on it yet, it's too early to tell. Getting the cast speed with the... Getting the Arcane Surge node is, like, safe. It's definitely going to be good. I just feel like my mana situation is so good that I don't know if I need it. Because the new tree, the 0.3 tree, is really good for mana. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed. Like, we could even maybe use Zenith support because we just have so much mana. Although I don't know if I'd recommend that. I feel like at some point the mana is gonna fall off. How the hell do I progress? What is happening? So since I went strike twice, I may actually go down here for the magnitude. I think you guys would be safe taking strike twice. Now these are really good points. So like I have a lot of good points. These are good points. This gives you mana regen. So really like I don't even know if we'll need Arcane Surge. Because this is just crazy. The mana cost efficiency nodes are ridiculous. So maybe for the 4th point we could get like one of the infusion ones instead of Arcane Surge. That might be nice. Well, I might test that out. Like maybe when we get an infusion, we have a chance to gain a 2nd infusion. That one might be nice. I don't know. It feels right. Well, those points are really good points. So, yeah. Once your mana starts to feel bad, you can take those points. Get infusions on the tree? What, this? Wait. I can't because Mobalytics doesn't have the new tree yet, right? It's like GG didn't give us anything to do that. You can get it on Discord though. I'll update it when I can.
Didn't break a sweat. Fall before me.
I'll put Arc back on next time I get up gem level. I don't have one. And my Arc is quite a bit lower level than Spark. Well, Int is important because you can't even equip your gear without Int. All the gear we want is going to have gear Int requirements. What does Int do again? I don't remember. It gives you energy shield, maybe? I forget. See, you can see up there, right, that I have the double shocks. We're going to see, is it going to ever drop off? Or is it just going to be double shocks the entire way through? So far, it's been double shocks the whole way through. Which means I don't need to get shock chance at the moment. It dropped for like a split second. Very, very good. That's sort of how you gauge, like, do we need to invest into chance to shock? And we do not. Not yet. But I mean, as the game gets harder, it's gonna be harder to shock. But at the same time, we're gonna have more damage, so like it might balance each other out.
the last drop of Keth's glory.
So the newest tree is just pinned here, and it's different because that we got a lot of new points, and I can't update mobilitics on that. Pat, what do you... Path of Storm? Where is Path of Storm? I don't know what that means.
How can I?
Browse as long as... All right. Warm nights.
Affliction Enforcer? Yeah, well, I mean, I literally just explained this, did I not? I said we're looking at the boss's HP bar. We saw the double shock the entire way through, so it means we don't need more chance to shock. And that's how you know if you need more chance to shock. To just, is the boss shocked at all the times? If you see it drop off, you don't have enough chance to shock to maintain it. So, I mean, it's going to vary depending on your damage if you need it. I currently have enough damage where I don't need it. And maybe maybe everybody won't need it. I'm not sure. But I had that on there just to be safe. Wait, someone in chat said they were using snap. Are you snapping your Orb of Storms? You can't do that, right? Like, what are you snapping? Wait, is that how this works? Do we need to snap a living bomb? Wait, if you snap the enemy, it generates an infusion? No. But I guess it just... Okay, let me try that out. Thank you. What should we support that with? What's the 50 seconds? Oh, I wasted a level 2. I shouldn't be wasting those things. I'm not gonna use the next one. Just hold on to that. Oh, really? That's what this does? Oh, this is really good. You're right. Okay, I'll probably add that into the guide then. We inflict a lot of ailments. Maybe we just don't even use Orb of Storms at some point. Mastodon Badlands.
What is it?
What one is that here? I took Strike twice, because I felt like with the new passive tree that we now have, we don't need the mana from Arcane Surge. And Strike twice is more damage. Or is it? They're actually comparable, but Strike twice will scale better into the end game, and Strike twice will scale better with levels. It's actually possible Arcane Surge might be like very, very slightly more damage, depending on how much cast speed we have. Like, we don't have a lot. But the damage, it falls off. Hold on. I said I was gonna do Arc again. That's really satisfying.
Wall of flame!
I mean, I wouldn't blame anyone for picking Spark or Arc. They're both really good. Nice for the sub, Rezane. Is this the right way? I don't think this is it? What is this? I don't remember what this is. What the hell is this?
Remnants of the abyssals.
Oh, this is the... I don't know. What is this? I'll run through it. You could try my buddy Haloplasm's Discord. I have no idea if he has one for PoE 2. You could also try Snap OW on Twitch. I was in his chat earlier and he was like, well, he is playing in a group and he said he's using our setup right here to go through the campaign in the group. And if it sucks, he's blaming me. And then he's transitioning into some sort of party build. I don't know exactly. I didn't ask. Support gems for Spark. You need to use Pierce no matter what, and the other one's somewhat flexible. I was using Unleash, which is coincidentally also what you would use on Arc. Although, actually, I wonder if the cast speed one would feel better on Arc. Nice for the sub. Post Stacy. It is, there's a non-zero chance that the cast speed might feel a little bit better than this. But I do love Unleash. What am I even looking for in here? I guess we don't know. I think this is a new zone, right? Is it? Did this used to exist? I don't remember this existing. Gems on Snap. I have Magnified Effect. I haven't even pressed Snap once. Or I'll snap that guy. There, I snapped him. Probably you want the actually increased cast speed on Snap because we're using this to generate infusions, right? We don't want this to trigger as quickly as possible. I hope I'm not getting trolled here and there's like nothing in this zone. Yeah, new season's really, really fun. I'm enjoying the build too. What the? Oh. I think this is, we need to get this for like later.
The deeper truths lie beyond.
This thing, this was in the trailer. Whoa, that guy looks crazy. Is he gonna give me something to put in there?
I should be.
Can I use this? I don't have an unrevealed desecrated modifier. GG. Not mandatory? True. What the? Ascendancy is Stormweaver. This whole zone reset. God damn it. Oh, I have a jawbone? I didn't see that. Maybe I should save this for later, right? I went for strike twice because with this new tree, mana is no problem at all. It's possible we actually just don't get Arcane Surge. I mean, Arcane Surge is still good. It's really good damage early on when we don't have a lot of cast speed. The breakpoint for old Arcane Surge being better than new Arcane Surge is, I think, 50% increase, which probably nobody here has. But, I don't think we need it either. There, I just snapped that guy. That was really good. Holy shit.
Defiled treasure. I will remember this day.
So actually, that is one thing to keep in mind. The nice thing about getting this is once you snap, you get rid of the shock, and this will, like, give it back even faster. So if we want to write this into the guide, back 2 gems, snap, magnified effect, target an enemy, rare or boss, that is shocked. It removes the shock, does a massive nuke, and gives you a lightning infusion. All right, we updated the notes. Oh, I should write that in the notes too, you're right. Ascendancy order. And don't feel bad if you did take Constant Gale, because Constant Gale is actually a lot of power early on. It's just, I don't know if we need it, and it will get like this. We have the option of getting one of these. In the Leaf Start video, I actually said, like, it's possible we might not want to take Constant Gale. Depending on the mana situation. And we might come back and take this if we go mana sack, or if it feels like we need it. But it seems like it's not mandatory. Notes on live edit. With the new passive tree, we have much better mana costs, and this node may not be required anymore. Um, is that good? With 2 spirit gems, I'm using Arctic Armor. It's not important, but it's nice. And there are some new spirit gems, aren't there? I'm not sure what I want for my next one. I'm gonna have to get there first. Where the hell is the bone pits? Hold snap, it just snap, yeah. Am I going the right way? I don't even know what's happening. I'm so confused. I think I went like super far back. Oh, I'm going backwards. No, I'm not actually. I am going backwards, aren't I? How? Wait. What am I supposed to do? How do I get to bone pits? This is the highest zone level. I probably just keep running forward. Am I supposed to run through this to get to bone pits? Do you remember? I don't remember. Just gonna come out into the bone pits. God damn it. But I think I've... Well, is the end of this the boss fight that I already did? It is, isn't it? God damn it. They're both pretty powerful. Unleasha's really... Well... Unleasha's nice for like running and gunning, right? You just get a big hit. Here, Bone Pits is... what am I doing? Yes. Here. Thank you.
You who wake the dead shall count yourself among them.
God damn it. Again. Update guide? I updated it like 5 minutes ago. Updated it like 2 minutes ago, actually. You need to understand that I cannot change the skill gems to the new names because Mobalytics hasn't added the assets in yet. But, I'm doing my best to include the names of the old names of the supports. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask in chat. If like you don't know what the new name is. The tree update, Yes, there is a tree update. It's not on Mobalytics, because Mobalytics can't let me edit into the new tree, but there is a link to the new tree. You can either find it in Discord, I think it's like pinned in chat, and you can also find it, there's a link on the Mobalytics page. Yes. Do you guys not see this? Right here? Link to the new skull tree? Can you see that? Arc is controlled destruction and unleash. Of course. True. Ooh, I might want to put Spark on for this one. So when you guys get to this, if you've never done it before, you need to kill them both at the same time because they enrage. So basically, I just like to shoot the little dude. Because the big dude just gets caught in, like, crossfire. If you don't aim at the little dude, he's never gonna die. God. No, they're both dying at the same time, even though I'm not even trying to hit this big guy. Oh, actually, now I kind of want to hit him. They literally died at the same time. Man, that was smooth. Okay, yeah, you don't need to be mean about that. Honestly, most people probably looking at the guide don't hit refresh every 2 seconds, and I just updated it. Like, it's totally understandable for you to not see it in the guide. But also, yeah, the support gems are in the guide. So, like Act 1, Unleash, Pierce. Flame Wall is Spell Cascade with Persistence, but Persistence has a different name, but it's like increased duration. I don't know what it's called. Orb of Storms, the increased cast speed one, Magnified Effect, Frost Bomb. You don't need Concentrate. I just threw it on there, like if you want something. Like it's all in here. You're welcome. Some people may not be coming from the Mobalytics page, actually. I'm not sure. Maybe some people are just like stumbled upon the channel. Wow, this is pretty good if I was cold. It's not bad at least.
My wares are renowned. I shall put this to use. I shall take care.
Remove only might be because you switched it to be the merchant tab. I'm not sure. 20 spell damage. Holy. Might save that. I don't need that yet, but that's a really good one. Okay, time to move on. We're really taking our time here.
Welcome.
Valley of the Titans. How do you get your lightning infusions? You can either snap an enemy that is shocked, which is basically any enemy that is not a magic or normal. You can also get them through your Orbistorms. Oh god. Wait.
Your strength belongs to me now.
Snap, you just put your mouse on the enemy and just press snap. It's a pretty fast skill.
Do my eyes deceive me?
And here, we can make it even a little bit faster. Rapid casting. Well, there's level 4 skill gems now. What the hell? It's on which? Probably. But my skill, my planner is to do it on Sorc. I'm sure you can make it work on which. What does elemental force mean? I like them both, honestly. I think that they both are good at certain situations, and I'm gonna keep switching back and forth. For example, that boss fight that I was doing, Spark was way, way, way better at that, right? For where we're just filling that small arena with sparks. Running around open layout like this, it's nice to just hit everything on the first hit, right? It chains, targets everything. I can just like click spark in my thing if I want to switch. You don't want to start over? What level are you right now? Realistically speaking, how many hours are we into the league that you don't want to start over? Do you really want to just YOLO something to save like 2 hours? Oh, this has been changed. Left side looks better to me. Oh, the damage is very good. I don't think I could ask for more. It feels amazing. Obviously, some situations Spark is going to feel like better damage, some situations Arc is going to. But thankfully we can just switch back and forth. I think realistically speaking, when we go to super high investments, well, actually it's hard to say because of the prod scaling of Arc might just feel insane with cast speed, but like I've played Spark a long time and I know like we can scale that to be pretty crazy too. Where's the last ancient seal? What the hell? They might have renamed it, I'm not sure. Enter the Titan Grotto. I think it's over here. Just down here, maybe? I don't know where it is. Unleash and control destruction. You could try the one where it increases cast speed as well. That might feel good. Unleash is nice because when you're running between packs, it recharges and then it just does a massive nuke. Yeah, I don't know where to go. Oh, it's right here, I think. Okay. I can get a check. Is it there? I actually don't know if it's there. Work with a witch start. You could probably make it work with a witch start, but my guide is for Stormweaver, so just like you would have to reappropriate it yourself. And just be aware that Blood Mage like drains your life, right? So I don't know if you can like necessarily use this on a Blood Mage. Everyone's coming back to PoE 2 because there's a massive patch that reworked a lot of things. For example, the Stormweaver class got completely reworked and all the spells are different now. Every single spell we're using is different than it was last patch. I mean, they're all the same spells, but they've all been like dramatically changed.
I have heard whispers of such a
For example, Spark now shoots a Nova of cold sparks. Arc just has more damage. More Arc can put on really big shocks. I don't know. Well, it's just different. We're going back to Spark in this zone. You see, this is like early narrow zone, so Spark is gonna feel really nice here. What rune? I would recommend using the Iron rune. I'm not using it because I ran out. Iron rune's pretty good. That's the one that gives spell damage, I think. You want the one that gives spell damage? Or you could just do damage as extra lightning. Which is what I'm using. Because I don't have the iron one. I did it at level 22. I don't know. You can... If you're a little nervous about it, just over level a bit. That's fine. I just went in as soon as I got there. But definitely wouldn't fault anyone for doing it a little bit later if they're not comfortable with the build. The order is I go up here, I grab all this stuff, I go up here, we get this. Now I'm going down for here because I got strike twice, and I'm going over here. And we're gonna go up here. Oof. So yeah, generally the same. It doesn't really matter too much how you do the order. It's all generally like one line anyways, right? The only reason why I'm going down here is because I want to try it out since we went double shocks, and that kind of has a synergy with double shocks. I would be surprised if going the all that increased damage over here is just like better. It's just so much damage right here. I probably should be grabbing that, but I mean, clearly we just have a lot of damage either way. Stormweaver is really good. It's so much damage.
You know why I am here. Relent.
I would go for the one that increases cast speed on Arc, because that would make it feel much more comfortable. Spark, you could try, you could try Acceleration. Acceleration's like quality of life. Also, it does let the sparks bounce back and hit the boss twice. Especially, like, the damage isn't really an issue. If the hit damage felt like an issue, maybe I'd say something else, but I would put on Acceleration next, right now. So it looks like I'm not, like, fully maintaining the double shocks, which means, I mean, it's probably about time that I go get a chance to shock at the start of the tree what I skipped. Which I skipped.
I need more time.
Oh, I got frozen. Yikes.
More may roam here. It's time to go. It is warm and beautiful.
Those green areas are the league mechanic called Abyss. And if you kill every single monster that spawns, you get a chest that has generally pretty good loot. It's worth doing them if you want some power.
This is an immense honor.
Do not wander. Need something? No need to rush. Your longer she what was her goodbye.
It is time to use.
Yeah, bosses have become easier. I haven't tried it. I would assume you just put it in the stash tab and you put a price and it will disappear and you will get currency instead. I don't know.
It must be hard for some to understand our older traditions.
This is called Exile UI, and here, this video explains it.
Onwards to war.
Enter Desha. Move swiftly.
Whoops. Killed it second try. Let's go. I like that Chaos Orb badge. That's pretty cool.
I hope there is time to protect our honored dead.
Wait, how do you get that? You just sub to any channel? That's streaming Path of Exile too? I'll do that later. I definitely want that.
Vile creature.
Thanks for the prime,
Desert
Ixie-san. Should I go back to Arc now? Ooh, level 8. Oh shit. These guys are scary. I think Spark is better. I don't know. Just everything is too narrow.
I need more time.
If there's some sort of infusion thing that you can take. I went for Arctic Armor first, and I'm not actually sure what I want to take for the second one yet. I'm gonna have to look at all the options because they gave us a lot of new options. Fire infusions can be Firestorm once we get it. When does that unlock? Do we get that soon? Firestorm is nice because it consumes every single type of infusion. Ascendancy nodes are in the mobilitics, but if you just want the quick answer, I'm recommending grab Strike Twice first with the new passive tree. Thanks, Kitty. You're missing a fun league. So much stuff changed. But you've been getting really good numbers in Guild Wars. I understand why you wouldn't want to try this.
Desert fire!
What am I looking for in here? I'm looking for a quest item. Bro. I don't know what the name for that is yet. I'm not at the point yet. I could look, I guess. I wouldn't worry too much about that, honestly. Like, just don't use that support if you can't find it. It's not important. I'm only using Arctic Armor right now. Sorry, I don't have a command for the Twitch drops, but I mean... I don't even remember what they're. You will get them by idling. I did not find the quest item. They might have changed the name of it. It might not exist, but don't worry, premeditation is not important for Mana Tempest. I'll look soon. I mean, I think my next skill gem is Mana Tempest. I'm pretty close to getting it. Is it level 9 still? Where the hell is this thing? It's just gone? They just removed it? That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. True. It's fine. I forget what other good gems there are for Mana Temp. Does Culling Strike work? I don't remember. I don't have Firestorm yet, no. Single target's good though. Just damage in general is good. Efficiency 1? Okay, good to know.
The Faradan should know better than to let this madness
Supports are still
unfair.
Pierce and Unleash. It's in the Mobilitics guide. I'll update the written guide when I get a 3rd gem. Maybe I do considered casting for my 3rd gem. A little bit less cast speed, a lot more damage, I'm not sure. Or acceleration, maybe. Arcane Tempo is called Rapid Tempo. I don't know what is it called. It's the same gem. Rapid casting. Oh, it's not the right one. This thing, type exclamation tips, and it'll tell you how to get it yourself. It's a third-party application. It's really handy. No arc. I have arc. I have both. In these narrow zones, Spark is definitely better. We were using arc like 15 minutes ago. Honestly, you should just get a feel for both and see which one you prefer. I mean, you could honestly just pick one and do one the whole way through. I really like Arc. I really like Spark, so in zones that are narrow that are really good for Spark, I'm gonna definitely use them. Also, for most bossing encounters, I like Spark because you don't really have to aim it. It'll just bounce around and hit the boss. It's very, very easy to play Spark. Arc takes a little bit more skill. Johnny, this stuff is in the Mobilitics guide, by the way. We don't have to go arc? No, you don't have to go arc. I should really pick that up.
Wall of flame.
Oh no, holy shit, that was close. Damage fell off a cliff? Where are you?
victory is mine.
Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, mainly int. Just get a little bit of dex or strength if you need it to put on a skill gem, like a support. Work feels better than Arc. I don't know. They both feel decent. I'd say maybe a little bit better, yeah. I'm going the wrong way, right? Maybe not. Maybe this is the right way. Yes. No, you don't want Pierce on Arc, and you want Pierce on Spark. Type exclamation filter, and you're getting on my filter.
Relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Paladin.
Did I give up on Arc? No, I have both skills. Oh god.
Not yet. Implode. I need more time.
I could get Mana Tempest if I wanted it.
Jaman-Ra will pay for raising the Defiler.
What is inspiration called again? Efficiency? I don't have the strength for that. Alright. Plus for jewelers? Oh, that's huge.
The path to death. Do whatever it takes.
I hear you. My wares are renowned. I'll unburden you. Sans
Oh, I want to respec something.
How can I advise you?
Inspiring.
You don't need to put a support gem in everything. I would do efficiency. I'm not sure. I do. Right here. So you might want to watch this video. It talks about a bunch of things that'll help you on the league start. I made a tips video for the build.
The ferret as we speak. We now have their trail. You have your orders.
I got Rising Tempest, but I don't think it's important. L. I would definitely regal that. I would regal that and exalt it. Sport gems are kind of different now. They don't go from like 1 to 3. I think they go up to at least 4, if not 5. So I didn't see anything crazy on level 2. That's exactly what I got on my Regal and Exalt, actually. The exact same mods. Lightning support? Is that... what is that? +1 level? Increased shock? I don't know what that is. I guess we could sit down and try and optimize these supports a bit better. Ooh. Lightning support? Increase minions? That's crazy. I did not. No, I went strike twice. And I'm not having mana issues, so it seems fun. Oh, actually, I kind of want to try Arc with Mana Tempest. That's like pretty crazy, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe not. A level 8 Spirit. So we could try Siphon Elements, actually. I don't think this is that useful. Might be, though. Spark does feel pretty good, doesn't it? Oh shit, kinda zoned out there. I went for Arctic armor. I should probably put it back on, honestly. I don't think this is too useful. Ooh. Just don't use it. You don't need to put anything in there. I mean, a Tempest is good by itself, and putting on efficiency makes it less hard on the mana.
I can't do that yet.
Feels ETBS. I don't know. It felt fine with me, but you could try Spark if you want. They feel similar. I think Spark might feel like more damage because it's very easy to combo off of it because you're not aiming, right? So you can easily press the other buttons. I've been using both though. Have you been watching the stream the whole time? I would definitely not say Arc is ZDPS. The combo? It's in the Mobilytics guide. It's in the YouTube video. What? Persistence is called, I don't remember. Prolonged duration. Thanks for the sub, Drunk.
I am beginning to grasp true power.
Yeah, I'm using Spark for single target. I agree with you. Spark feels much better for single target. Thumbs up. That's in the Mobilytics guide. Use the filter while leveling? The filter is most important while leveling, yeah. I would say after the campaign, it's less important what you use. I went strike twice because we don't need the mana from Arcane Surge. It would be fine to take Arcane Surge, but you don't. Definitely not necessary. Strike twice.
I hear you. You found when I have the.
Should I had 2 skill points I wasn't using? Either acceleration or considered casting. One of those two.
How can I advise?
What? You young one.
This is kind of tempting. It's +2 to all spell skills. We're using a lot of different spells. I don't think it's necessarily better than what I have though.
Here, have this useless gold.
No, please, Naga. I'll be right back. It's in the pinned comment. Could you cast an ailment or something? I don't know. That would be nice. My gems are in the mobility guide. Maybe we could add add some more supports in now. I've just been sort of running. I haven't been putting stuff in. I could try taking off Unleash now for a different gem. We could try that. I'm not going to get the massive upfront burst, but it'll be more consistent. Higher damage. I don't know if this will be better. Because I feel like even for bosses, you're moving around dodging sometimes. You're not always casting, but try it out. This is good. I mean, this is just a strict upgrade on Frostbomb. Potent exposure. Makes the prime that good. I just have efficiency. I can, but if you look at the pinned comment, it's right there. I don't have to. I'm still using the staff. I'm eating fish and chips. And I put salsa on it. Yo, what's up, Arcane? I love that emote. I just feel like Spark is very comfortable. I've been using both. I would recommend everybody try both and see what one they prefer. Some people in chat prefer Arc, some people prefer Spark. Wash my hands. Persistence has been renamed. Just type in duration and you'll find it. A lot of the supports have been renamed, honestly. If you just type in like the effect of it, does it? Will it search based off of outside of its name? I'm not sure actually. No, Spell Cascade's named the same. We just can't put it on to... I was wrong, you can't use it on Orbit Storm, it's restricted. Alright. At this point in the game, if you are low level, you could just run through this Dreadnought. It's a really good XP zone. I'm actually under leveled right now. I'm only level 30. So we'll at least do one more run. Also, what is my lightning res? 18. It's really bad. I might want to do something about that. We'll see what I even can do. This is a pretty hard boss fight and it does a lot of lightning damage. Oh, true. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Never grabbed the ring. It's a good idea. But I'm gonna try and not have to do that, because that sounds annoying, having to go back there. If it's hard, I'll go back. It's not, but the pinned comment is updated. It's impossible to update it on Mobalytics until we get until they code Nutri. I put them in strike twice. B is me. I did update the Mobalytics guide, by the way. It does tell you what I did. I'm not using Arc right now, no. I have it. I have been using it, but you don't need to drop Spark, honestly. Spark feels pretty nice as well.
I've got some trinkets.
I will tell your tale.
This has lightning res on it. Do I have a rune that gives me lightning res? I don't. Wait, I don't have any runes that give me any resistance. What? Really? It's crazy. I don't have the inst. Oh my goodness, GG. We're respecking.
How can I be of aid?
Inspiring.
What? I need the. What do I need the dex for? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Do I need the strength too? I do. This is awkward. Okay. I guess I could just not take these and just go like this. And just get ints. Like that. It's fine. Staff better than wand? Not necessarily. If you have a wand, you can either use a shield to improve your defense or a focus to improve your damage. And if you're focused, you're looking for stuff like cast speed. I mean, this stuff is all on this page. I really don't want to read it all. Like, if you have a bunch of good stuff on a focus, then you can use a one-handed wand. But if you don't have a good focus, like, what's the point? It's just like the stats. If I had a wand that just had better stats than this, I would use it. And you can get a wand with better stats than this. But it's not as easy. Whoa. I don't think I have a charm for lightning res. Let's just see what happens. This is gonna be really scuffed, I think. You could do considered casting on your spark. If you're doing spark. You could do Rising Tempest on something, because we're doing triple Ellie.
No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The Americans do not bow to kings. We skin them. Submit. You are finished. Go. Take it.
The era of the Faradun is now.
Not yet.
For my people. Vengeance.
I can't do that yet.
Wind. Aid us.
Oops, I didn't not mean to open that. Shit.
We will blot out the sun! You will be forgotten! Endless hate!
Not yet.
Forge of hate!
Oh god. I have no more life bots.
The Malekith will pay!
Oh, fuck.
Endless hate! Forge of hate! You will be forgotten! Die, foolish Sycamore!
Asala.
The normal damage is always better than the lightning damage. Generic damage is always better.
This is not over. Not yet.
Shamanra! I return you to the embrace of death!
That fight was not that easy. You definitely have to press your
The war
cooldowns.
began with me.
I felt like an MMO. I'm about to get my third one as well. I'm going to be using Considered Casting, Pierce, and Acceleration. Those are going to be my three, probably. I don't know. We'll see in a second. I'm about to get my Lesser Jewel Orb. It's guaranteed. I just need to go to the next zone, pick it up.
What is it?
Oh shit, I'm supposed to talk down here first. The written guide's updated, but just be aware that the passive tree is not able to be updated, but there's a link to example of like what it should be on a different site. I just did it on PoE Ninja. And yeah, it's updated. Or I am updating it as we go.
It was I or Waderu. Greetings.
I just didn't put anything. I don't always like to use premeditation anyways on it because it drains the mana a lot faster, and in the past at least, mana used to be a big issue.
The beast has grown too powerful.
And sometimes I would just put a 1 link on the Mana Tempest.
Utsal is close.
Literally like 30 seconds ago, Daliak, I answered that question.
Best get on with this.
I don't mind re-answering them, but I cannot answer them twice in 1 minute. That's just too crazy.
Will of the Malekith. Desert fire!
Not showing up. Is anybody using it yet? I haven't even checked. I don't have anything worthy of selling. I think you need a specific NPC to use it. Maybe you don't get it until the end game. This is crazy. I think Arc might have actually been better there than Spark. What the fuck? I would exhaust them, that, yeah. Ooh, Essence of Electricity. I need a weapon upgrade. I'm still using... Actually, no, this is not my level 1 weapon. But it's similar to it. Thanks for the gifted subs, and on. Okay, so there is a spot in here that gives you a jeweler. I ran past it, I guess. It's the prime tryhard.
Tribal savages. Cursed junk. Beautiful one.
Guy's kind of tanky.
Die forgotten.
There, our guaranteed jewelers. I think I'm gonna put it on Spark. If I get a second one, I might put it on Arc, because I still want to keep using both. Ooh, we do have mobility, though. That is tempting. Wait, where is acceleration? Projectile acceleration. I can't even put this in, can I? Oh, I can. I have the dex. Nice. Rapid casting? I could do that. Yeah, you're right. That would be fine. Prod speed is nice though, right? Because we're piercing enemies and then they can hit a wall and come back maybe. And that's a crazy amount of damage if that happens.
What kind of stunt was that? I can buy what equipment.
This one. He would not survive the desert.
I still haven't done any gambling. Don't forget to gamble.
Time is short. Make haste.
Maybe I should be gambling more.
Not all. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. My tribe could use that.
She knows
Oops.
how to part fools from their corners. Clever.
True. The PoE Ninja link? Dude, it's pinned. It's in the pinned comment. Oh, you want to see my PoE Ninja? But the link that is pinned is not my character. It's like my future character. But actually, just keep in mind if you're following this, you're doing Spark, you do not take these nodes, you take these nodes. I've said that multiple times, but not everybody's been here since the start. You want Chain for Spark, you want additional proj for Arc. Are we zooming? I don't know if we're zooming, but it's been really comfy. Also, I think these nodes are more inefficient than just getting up to here quicker, so I'm probably going to unspec these at some point. That was a mistake. But they're fine for now. That's nice. It won't carry you the whole campaign though, you still gotta keep looking out for a +3 or +4. Yeah, we're doing Stormweaver. Actually, those shock nodes might be worth it. It is 16% more damage. That's quite a bit for 4 points. Yeah, then maybe I'm not gonna unspec them. That's really good. Brute. GGG changed the names of gems. That's what happened. Just don't use premeditation. You don't need to put another gem in there, it's fine. Hold that.
For all their brutality, the Orok live in harmony with the forces of nature.
I'm gonna do this. We haven't done one of these in a while. We might get something good.
I wonder if we are the fools for believing we've transcended it. Better to live with nature than to die defying it.
You can just look up the effect of what it did, and then the effects are similar. I don't know.
Rare finds, rarer prices. All the best.
The effects are similar. What effects are different?
How does it lift that thing?
Oh my god. If the effects are different, then I mean it's not you're not looking at the same gem. What are you talking about? If they change the effects and they change the gem name, how is it the same gem?
Not yet.
The effects obviously are similar, or else it wouldn't be.
I need more time.
I really need to support this curse. That's what I need to do. Like, I need, like, cursed ground or something. I'm not sure. Is that a thing in this game? Or that PoE one? I think it is a thing.
Not yet. Wall of flame. Ouch. You should have been more careful.
What's our... So I really want a chain, but I also kind of want the cast speed. I might just go for the cast speed first. It might. Kriza, I don't know. You could try it. Why? Why do you think that would work better?
The ground here is cracked and broken. What lives in these hives? Fall before me.
I would put it on Spark. Just use it on Spark. You'll get a lot of these later. I like this whole album. Actually, maybe I like the album colors more, I think. They're both really good.
This looks promising. I should ask Alva about this.
I did lab. I got strike twice.
Wall of flame.
I'm using acceleration right now. Oh god. What was that? That was crazy. Just took so many bad points in a row.
I can't do that yet.
Thanks for the sub, Ragnos.
Scum. Servi was right. The Azak must be dealt with.
I'm still using Arctic armor. No, I don't. Oh shit. I thought I took these. I haven't taken these yet. I think I unspec those. Those are fine though. The ones on the left-hand side are okay. If you're not shocking, just look if you're shocking or not. Yeah, premeditation's gone. I'm just gonna take that out of this. There we go. Hey, Goosen.